Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hi Mr. Jobs. Yes, you are actually first. Wow. What brings you here so early? What you up to right now, Mr. Jobs? You grinding? Damn, we got 3 females from that. And then the male. Okay. We're smart kid. And then register, receive. I've been doing a lot of horse trading for this horse event. I did manage to get a courser. Dude, let's transport this to... Oh my god. Not the fa. Don't transport it to the fa. Okay. Imperial delivery. Put this in. I traded in all of my random horses from the random stables. And we managed to get another Phalite piece. So we just need one more Phalite piece for the lantern treasure. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Recover. You on break from BDO? Oh, what you up to then? On break. 3 to 5 Corsa, but I don't want to send silver and crons to tap it. Oh, well, you could sell it on the market, right? Oh, you're on break at work. I see. Well, thank you for stopping by on your break. Hi, Futters. How are you? Okay, let's go do our flips. I did my black, or my what's it called? Not Black Shrine, Dark Rifts. I did my Dark Rifts last night, but I haven't tapped my Alchemy Stone yet, so we'll tap it shortly here. Maybe we'll get a Shining Alchemy Stone. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Justin NPC. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're just doing some dailies, and after dailies we're going to be tapping our Alchemy Stone. We just did our Dark Rifts last night, but I haven't tapped yet. I wanted to save it for stream. First for you two. Hi Aki, welcome in. The YouTube. Okay, there we go. Let's go sell all these seeds. Seeds. Bam. Okay. And then, how many horse materials do we got? We got lots of horse materials by chance? Conch. Not bonch. Conch. 530. What about fire flowers? We got all the fire flowers. Brilliant fire flowers. And then Yanaros. Fruit of Yanaros. We got some taps. We could go for some Krogdalo taps real quick. Well, not really Krogdalo, but T9 taps. Are we out of... Oh, there you are. I thought we were out of Krogdalo's Origin Stones. Just an NPC. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to your first month of trash. You're stuck with you for the next 30 days. It's time. Let's make our way. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I've been listening to a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 music, or just like music from Borislav Slavov recently, and they're just so freaking magical and fantastical. I don't know how he does it. It just like transports you into a different world. I did hear that Baldur's Gate 4 was handed off to another studio to develop, which, good luck, you know? Good luck. Good luck to that studio. All right. Course of training. Let's try to get, I guess, a DNA. Let's do 100 of these, maybe? No, 50. We do 50 of these. And then we do 25 of these. 25 of these. And then dream horse training. Yes. One tap? Ah. Imagine, guys. Imagine one tapping. Courser training. Let's do another 50. And then let's do also 50 of these. Bam. I got around 2.2k faint essence of ether. Oh, ether from the rift, saving up to tap it all in one go. Damn. Just didn't touch my armors or alchemy stones after splitting it. I went all into tapping my second deck. Oh, okay. Did you get your second deck yet, or are you still working on that? Oh, you got 2 weeks ago. Let's go. How many taps did you do? 168. Damn. What about your first one? Was your first one a lot better, hopefully? $15. Okay, there we go. There we go. 15's pretty good. So overall, still above average. That's good. That's good. Because I think average is about 110 taps. So if you got 2 in about 180 taps, that is good. That is good. That's good. You're up. Down, down, down by the river. Maybe tap number 6? Damn. I think we can get a few more from our Imperial delivery seals. Go, 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 go. Damn. You're 27 out of 30,000. Your horse T9 or T10 footers. I'm wondering if it's worth doing these ones. T9, you still need a male doom. Oh, well, you're almost there. You're almost there. You got this. You got this. How much is for 25 of these? 125? Is that worth? No one lists it? Yeah, because everyone's doing the same thing, right? Everyone's trying to get this stuff. Yeah, might as well go for these ones until we run out. That's what they're there for anyways. Dun, dun. We need some more. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum bum bum. 50 of these. We need 21 and 21 and 18. 21 and 18. 21 and 18. 21, 18. No, you're good. I mean, adding me on my own Discord is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Hi, sisters!
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just doing some horse taps with the delivery seals we got this event. Did it scare you? Yeah. Come on. Close, close. Gemini, Woosa, fatty outfit. The outfit looks good. Does the outfit not look good to you? Hi, Icy. We're just doing some horse taps real quick. The new outfit's coming? Yes. Yeah, the one for it looks like a kind of like a water ninja outfit. Okay, I think this is our last tap before we run out of materials. Okay, here we go. Dang, okay. Till next time, till we get some more materials. We'll just leave it in there for now. It's stuck. Stuck there forever. But for now, we got some alchemy stone taps.
Blazing sun is gone when the nothing shines. Then you show your lips.
You know what I haven't seen in a while is Suijin. Well, it hasn't been like that long, but it's been like a couple days. I hope they're doing okay. I remember they had like a family member pass away recently, so hopefully they're doing okay.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
I just joined. What is Fillion becoming Sadako? That's just how she is. You know, Fillion equals Sadako. Hi Kurodo, welcome in. How are you? You're just in time. We're just about to do some alchemy stone taps, so for sure we're gonna get a shining today. All right, guys. All right. All right. Surely, guys. Okay, do this. Sell all of our stuff. Oh, the lag. The scuba email. Yep, scuba. 34 tabs. We're currently at 68. So slowly but surely. We're making our way downtown. The horse is not here. Ree! Who keeps killing the horse? 38 out of 164. What's the average for an outfit?
They ask you how you
I
are.
feel
You
like it
just
was
have
around
to say that
70
you're
or something,
fine
right?
when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You're still pretty early. Keep going. Prestige, you got this. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. All orders for magical shards were filled for a second. It really... Wait, what? On NA? Really? Damn. Or do you mean like all your orders were filled? Or do you mean like the entirety of the orders? All orders? What? Somebody must be must be buying something. Like they're selling their stock. They're cashing out. I'm debating selling my ether stones for a quick 20 bills since I probably won't tap for shining. Don't. That is, I don't recommend that. 20 bill is easy to get. Michael, I promise you, 20 bill is way easier to get than 20 bill worth of ether stones. I promise. Don't sell your ether stones. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it, Michael. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, did I hand in my stuff? Okay, there we go. Woosa. Someone discovered that magical shards mine. Why? How many orders were up that were sold? Dude, stop. Yeah, 20 bill is, unfortunately, Michael, 20 bill is not rich these days. I would say you're rich if you have like 500 bill liquid right now. Anything below that, you're broke. If you only have 499 billion in your bank, you're broke. And if you're broke, I'm busy. You know what I mean? Bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Dude, 1 hour at Zephyrus? If you drop a die. If you drop a die. Yeah. You could drop a Tet Debo too at Zephyrus, right? Could drop a Tet Debo. I've seen it. I've seen people get a Tet Debo. Yeah, let's go Calpheon. Thought you're an RBF? No. There's no, I don't think the Valencia RBF is active right now.
They ask you how you are. You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just
They
can't
would
get
never
into
understand.
it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. Who would understand?
And we were watching like guys jack off.
Same. Ren Futsuka dropped a Tet earring at start. I saw a clip, yeah. And we're so happy for them, right? We're so happy for them. Good for them. What's their in-game name? And what server do they usually hang out in, guys? Just curious. Dancing in the moonlight. Nobody's singing from advice. Alchemy. You only have 5 bills? Start grinding. Good luck. Sounds like you need to start grinding. You got a full color red for Sabra yesterday? Ooh, there you go. Do those sell on EU? Dancing in the moonlight. Dance. And ready to row? Row? Wait, am I doing this? Oh no, I'm dying. Dancing in the moonlight. How many deaths I got? 8,000. Bodies dancing. Okay, here we go, guys. Ooh. Dun, dun.
System says Labo TTV just
Labo
raided us with
TTV,
a
thank you so
party
much
of
for the
11.
raid.
Let's
Thank you,
give
thank you,
him a
thank
warm
you.
welcome.
Welcome. You're just in
Labo
time.
TTV and the Fantastic 11, welcome to our hideout.
Welcome.
Ready for exciting games and great vibes?
We're just
Super
about to get a
thrilled you're
shining.
here. Let's dive into a cozy adventure filled with fun together.
Welcome everyone from Labo's TTV stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is raccoon. We're about to tap for a shine. Watch this. Easy shining alchemy stone. Dang. I weirdly wish I got it because it would have been on tap 69. Frick. If only it went on tap 69. Jesus. Next time. Yeah, what were you up to today, Labo? What were you up to today? What did you do on stream today? They said, Woosa guys, of course. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, here, tap 70. Come on. Okay, we got to go in the chorus. We got to go on the chorus. Wait, why am I out of brimming essence of ether? Faint essence. Oh, did I only? Oops, guys, I didn't buy enough because I was too poor. Hold on, I didn't buy enough essence of ethers. We got 2 more taps. I went to the future. You will actually get it now. Oh, really? Shouldn't hesitate. Saying this increase the RNGs? Okay. I had a love to burn. You had a wounded heart. Oh. I don't know what's after that. I don't know what's after that. I only know the ooh. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. Hi, Jobel. Welcome in. You're just in time, Jobel. Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. It's time. It's time. Ooh. They go. Come on. Okay, one more. Maybe we gotta like skip the animation, you know? Okay. Is there actually a skip animation? There is. And now, oh, dude, imagine. Imagine it went on that drop. Oh, close, guys, close. Well, till next week. Ooh, get tough. 6. We just got 6 gold bars from that. Nice. And hesitate. Did that hurt? Not really. I feel like as alchemy stone taps are kind of light. Maybe it's because the animation's kind of dinky. Well, let's do. Why don't we do a deck tap? You know. Let's do a little deck tap. Oops. Let's do a little deck tap. Surely this time, right? Surely this time, guys. Events coming? Yes, some really good events on the way. Time to grind, guys. Time to grind. Here we go. Tap number 92. Go. Come on. Dang. Did you hear me clenching? Guys, I was clenching hard for that one. That was a hard clench. Close. Next one. Next one for sure. Time to grind. Time back to the grind. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Also, Lebo, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It sounds like you're trying to poop. Yeah, that's how you poop. Yeah, I'm trying to poop out a shining alchemy stone or a deck weapon, you know? Why is it up there? Don't ask. The red die saw min listed on NA. Well, we could check. No. Almost minless. Was a viable PvP class? Yeah, it's definitely. If you're very good at Woosa, you can make some really crazy plays. But it is one of the harder classes to master in PvP, I would say. It is getting some buffs soon. This coming patch, it is gaining 2 more super armor CCs, which will definitely help it a lot. You rolled to suck of Woosa? Ooh. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? How many tests for your first deck? It was 91. And my first deck was 91, so this one is 92 now. So we've officially passed my awakening deck. I actually got it with the hammers that were given out when, like, after Calcium Mall, you got like 20 hammers if you were higher on the AP, right? Like for every sheet AP you got like a free hammer tap, and we got like, I think I had like 30 taps that day. So we did like 30 taps in one day. Just, it happened to go on the the last couple hammers. Okay, looks like nobody's here. And then we got guild bosses soon. We'll grind for a bit and then guild bosses. Missing 2 more tabs, still set 170. Dang. You're at 168 taps right now, Kurulo. Damn. Well, you just gotta keep going. That's all you gotta do. Just keep tapping, just keep grinding. Is Awakening or Suck more viable? I would say Awakening is better in large scale battles and Suck is a little bit better in smaller scale battles, especially with these upcoming patch changes. Okay, let's check the thing here. Check all of our stuff. Loot Squall. Dang, there's no attack buff on this server. 5k Brock box. Oh, you mean the RNG cron box tonight? Yes. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Denia, new character from Woowa, is giving me Woosa vibes. Ooh. I feel like if I wasn't playing BDO, I would be playing Withering Waves. The combat in Withering Waves looks very interesting to me. Was that a person? Did I just see a person here? I guess we could just go to the Marnie server. It's the same. And we're not grinding for an hour, so enter. We'll do more damage tomorrow. Yes, they're speeding up and 3 animations. So they're speeding up SF, this one, SE, this one, and then Shift R&B, this one. They're speeding up the cast speed for that. I don't know how much faster. I'll be putting out a comparison side-by-side video just to check for myself, like the frame differences. I'll put on the frame differences and see how much more. So we're just patiently waiting for the update to drop. To get it on when nobody else me. It's for me. I gotta wake up my mind, but I don't know myself. Wake up my mind, but I don't know myself. Is Resplendent Spirit Stone a buy? No, I wouldn't. I personally would not invest into the Spirit Stones personally. Especially since you don't get any sheet stats from the Spirit Stone, so I would lean away from that. And self-up with SE gonna lock Flutter Kick completely. Flutter? You mean WRB? Flutter? Or do you mean Fan Kick? F? Probably mean F, right? I still like Fan Kick for it's like pretty decent DPS. It's pretty decent DPS for single target. So I think I'll still keep it on. I'm a big fan of hold buttons down kind of playstyles too. So my combo does revolve around holding F and holding WE for some of the combos here for Woosa. It makes it a lot more comfortable, and if I can just hold F to cast Cloud Carve, it's just really convenient. Big fan. Oh, true, I'm a big fan. Was protected. Yeah, there's like a window on the bamboozled skill, right? Oh, this is the song. My friends are saying, shut up, Jenny, just get in the car. Will you be doing AOS streams when it starts? Maybe I'll do like a little bit, but I'm not much of a PvPer girl though. So maybe like a dabble here and there, like do my placements, and that's pretty much it. If I was gonna do an AOS, just complete my placements, but I'm not really much of a PvPer. I just PvP the mobs, you know? I remember somebody got super mad at me one time, where they were like, dude, you're wasting all of your gear because I'm not PvPing. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm clearly using my gear right now. I use my gear for whatever I want. The heck? The other day I was talking about how I wish more movement skills were just naturally PvE iframe. Like Perilous Waltz, I kind of wish Perilous Waltz was naturally a PvE iframe. The side dashes too, flitting steps, I wish that was like naturally PvE iframe, you know? And then somebody rebutted back with like, oh, but that's gonna make getting shy buffs a lot harder. And then you know what I rebutted with? I'm like, well, just delete shy. Cause like, I feel like a lot of our issues, like there's a lot stemming from shy being in the game. So if we just delete shy, I feel like we just fix a lot of issues, you know? Just saying. Sorry, Wutaru. That's just how I feel. Nothing against you. What about you, Kuro? Do you do a lot of PvP? Are you much of a PvPer? Or do you PvP the mobs like I do? You do PvX, so you do some PvP, right? Which ones do you usually do? Do you do like Node War, AOS, maybe a little bit of Blue Battlefield? Anybody do Blue Battlefield in chat? I feel like Blue Battlefield's so boring. I was looking at clips of it, and I just like I clicked away immediately. Blue Battlefield is like so boring. Maybe it's exciting if you're in it, but it's just like like watching it made me like me, you know, just like falling asleep, but just daily node wars for your guild. Okay. Which kind of node wars do you do? Just like T1s, maybe like uncapped? You're chronically on a BDO. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of us are just like terminally online as well. Me included. You have this like terrible condition. Makeup. Isn't that Carrick Warfare Blue Battlefield? Yeah. BBF. It almost sounds like the other one, the other acronym. The British Broadcasting Network. Hi, Vervigus, welcome in. I need someone to sell balance. You want a balance? I did hear balance was like a lot better these days. And I also do like the design of balance with the butterflies. Not this. You don't like the song? I see. Sorry for the delay, but you should watch your back. The shy community will crucify you for such blasphemy. They're terrorists. They don't mess around. True. Yeah, I have. I do know who Wataru is, and I've seen the atrocities he's committed in the Black Desert community with his shy PvP. He's bullied a lot of people. Down with the shies. Can't believe the Shies are bullying the community. That's crazy. Shy main here. Just not the Shy mains. They're invading. Quick, run before they bite your ankles. It stands for Big Black Clock. Damn. Does anyone have a big black clock by chance? One showed up, yeah. The Shies. Awakening Lon. Lon was actually gonna be my very first character if I had played the game a week later, just an NPC. So the story goes is that I started playing BDO when Lon released, but it was during pre-creation week when they were doing that whole spiel with pre-creation. But basically what pre-creation was you could make your class and secure a name 1 week ahead. Right, you can customize your class, secure a name 1 week ahead of the launch. And so I made one and then I couldn't play it and I'm like, oh, let's make a witch instead. And then I just stuck with witch. So if I had just started the game 1 week later, I would have been a Lon main, and I honestly think I would have been a way more toxic player in BDO if I was a Lon main. But I feel like playing witch really humbled me. I would have been called Jaykun Very Toxic. That's what the VT stands for. Very toxic. Ooh, a Debo Rekka. A Debo. Debbie. Deborah. I'm not gonna reach my telephone. Watch them reach my telephone. I used to be Toxic Witch on console. A Toxic Witch? What would you say? What kind of things would you say is a Toxic Witch? Would you make a lot of puns? Be like, that was shocking, wasn't it? Or when you're using Shift RB, get rolled, you know? Ooh, another Deboreka. Sheesh. I regret finishing my lawn seals back then. I can't flex it. And wait, do I still have lawn? I feel like they deleted a lot of the old seals now. I feel like they deleted a lot of the old seals and you got that weird seal back. You know? Do I have a lawn seal still? Is it still called lawn seals? If I just searched lawn, no. Yeah, I feel like because I had archer seals too, but I think they deleted it. I'm pretty sure they deleted a lot of the old seals. Is like Woosa decent now? We're still on the old patch, Uni. So tomorrow we'll get the patch. Unfortunately, NA and EU get the patch last. But tomorrow, come back tomorrow, and we'll do a lot of testing. We'll do a lot of testing with the updates. See if there's any like adjustments on combos, because they are moving some AP buffs around. They're adding some AP buffs to SE, so maybe we'll play around with some combos tomorrow. Almost. One more day. Sakusa is good even now. She just has stamina issues. Unfortunately, a lot of people in the community, just an NPC, have a if you're not first or last kind of mentality. So if you're not an S tier class, you're bad. So that's just how some people think. That's just how they think. You know how it is. Kurlo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Are you thinking about trying Woosa? I mean, if you like the aesthetic of the class, you should try it out. You think it's gonna be fun? That's worth trying. And if you don't find it fun, then it's like an investment to finding out what class you do find fun, right? Like now you found out. Now you found out that maybe the class is not for you, right? So give it a try. Maybe we'll post some updated Woosa combos too. With a follow. No, you're good. You're good, Kuro. No, nobody has any obligation to follow the stream. I don't hold that over people's heads. I appreciate that you're following now. Thank you. There's also a lot of ways to you know, support the streamer you enjoy without also like any like monetary stuff, like without subbing or without donating, right? Is lurking in their streams, typing in chat, all that interaction stuff adds to the algorithm and improves discoverability, right? So totally understand it in this economy, especially, right? Of, you know, if it's not within your budget to spend more money. Totally get that. You think you could do some Suckdosa grinding in the future? Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah. I do still like Suckdosa. Maybe we'll post some Suckdosa Star's End videos, because I do feel like I have a pretty good combo going at Star's End here with Suckdosa. But for the most part, it's pretty easy. Are you playing Suckdosa right now, Michael? I'm playing Suckdosa right now because the combos are very straightforward with the class. You like to suck Dosa? Yeah. I actually played it way back when it first came out. It's one of the first classes that has interested me after after any like magic classes, because I usually stick with magic classes, and Dosa was the very first non-magic class. Well, he's kind of magical. He's kind of magical, but you know, compared to like, let's say, Witch and Woosa, right? Those are very quintessential magic-oriented classes. I've been eyeing that class, though they felt too slow for me. Maybe with the speed up skills, I might like it more. Oh, only one way to find out, right? Let's try it out. The yeah reply was perfect. Oh. That would be nice too. I haven't really had too many dedicated clippers, so if you guys would like to help with clipping the streams, that would help a lot with me like looking for BDO content. I got my wifey into Bisanity 3 times. Oh. Oh, your wife plays a BDO as well. That's cute. That's cute. It's always nice when you know, your partner plays games with you. Chronically Online in a BDO. Oh. Have you played other MMOs in the past as well, besides BDO? What were some games you played before BDO? She's even more geared than me. Totally not because she one taps everything. Well, that is how RNG works, guys. If you get lucky, you'll get geared, right? So just get lucky, guys. It's that simple. Just get lucky, just one tap stuff, right? That's how the geared people get it, right? My partner also plays, but on different servers. Oh, just like a different region? Oh, which region? Some PoE, a little bit of WoW, a lot of Minecraft. Ooh. All games that I've played before. Which expansion did you play on World of Warcraft? For me, it was just the Legion expansion. I played for 1 year, and then I discovered BDO after. And then PoE too, I've played a lot of PoE. Well, it's like in bursts. It's like when a new league comes out, it's like, oh, two weeks, my 2-week PoE phase or something like that. If you're playing BDO with your partner, you need to split the tapping RNG. Yeah. Hi Nani, welcome in. How are you? You should report your wife. I know I would. Michael. You're gonna report Chris Redfield? That's crazy, Michael. Why would you report Chris Redfield? Woman dance and you dance again. Is it worth it to make my cons hard to exalted? Yeah, you can always extract it for free. Well, it's like 20 mils basically for free. You just use a mirror of equilibrium, I believe, right? So there's no loss in investment. Yeah. For the thunder. Behelit? I think that's the alchemy stone skin, right? It's just like the skin. Lightning and the thunder. Berserk like the manga? Yes. Yeah, BDO had a collaboration with them a couple times. I think the most recent one was like within the last 6 months for that event, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're gonna bring it back. because the first time they had it was like way back when. It was literally like 8 years ago was when they had the very first like Berserk event. It was super long ago, and then they had it again just last year, like in the last 6 months. Be the thunder. So might be a while before they bring it back, if they ever bring it back. Twice, yeah, that's what I remember too. I have the Berserk outfit on my Dosa. I didn't pick up the female one. The female one kind of like I was not a big fan of the female one, but the male one, the with the armor, that one looked really cool. Bugatti, there's no way they do another Bugatti collaboration. There's no way. Just so. JaykunVT does not need a second Bugatti, I promise. It's gonna be his 4th Bugatti. Dang. I remember seeing somebody with the Bugatti carriage and 4 Bugatti horse skins on the carriage. I was like, damn, that guy's balling. That guy's balling. Peak end game of BDO, guys. Bugatti carriage. If you were gonna have a new collaboration event for BDO, who would you collab with? Like, who would be like a really cool IP to collab with in BDO, in the future of BDO? What do you guys think? I have those event alchemy stones. Can you make it as a permanent skin for your alchemy stones? I'm not sure, Michael. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody knows. Elden Ring. Ooh. Elden Ring collab. I mean, they already technically did a Crimson Desert collab, right, with the pre-order bonus. But it would be really cool is if we could travel to Pywell, right? If we could travel to like explore a little bit of Pywell in Black Desert, you know, which is the continent over there in Crimson Desert. Solo leveling. Ooh. Okay, you might hate me for this, but I thought solo leveling beyond season 1 was kind of mid, personally. Season 1 was good, but like after season 1 I just lost interest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought solo leveling was kind of mid. I feel like it was overhyped. Okay. Is this the second Malevolence? I think it was the second Malevolence. I think I should go around the second time to finish it off. You should watch One Frame Man season 3. What is One Frame Man? I don't think I've seen that one. What is that? Do you mean One Punch Man? Did you mean to say One Punch Man, but you got auto-corrected or something? Crimson Desert engine ported into BDO. I'm not sure. Does anyone do coding or like the behind the scenes stuff? How hard would that be to port a new engine into a pre-existing game of 10 years. I feel like that might be difficult, no? I don't know how realistic it would be. Very, very hard. Just like me, damn. Insanely hard, damn. Same. Oh, but you think it's doable? Okay. You think it's doable? Okay. Same. I feel like I'm doable too, yeah. I feel like me and Crimson Desert's engine is very similar. It's not the vine booms.
That is how we will taste if you lick us.
Oh. You do not do that generally and like port over new engines? Okay, the reason that I think they may be able to do it in the future is because they're using the same engine, technically, right? They're using this Black Space engine. It's just like an upgraded version, so maybe if they already have all the files or something, they could replicate like at least some of the parts that look nice. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just like throwing out ideas. I don't actually know how to code and stuff.
System says
Nebula, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Let's give Em a warm welcome. Nebula Video and the Shining 32, welcome back to the Raccoon Galaxy. Ready for stellar games and cosmic vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's create another epic adventure filled with laughter and excitement together.
Welcome over from Nebula's stream. My name is Shay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some stars. And how are you? We're just talking about like potential collabs in the future for BDO. In comparison to, let's say, the Berserk collab that happened a while ago. Thinking about some new potential collabs. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Nebula, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Your auto shout is not working? It's not working? Oh, I'll have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Was it working the previous raid? I know that I got raided earlier. I don't know if that's still working. I'll look into it. It was working yesterday. What the hell? I'm doing well, Nebula. Doing well. What were you up to on your stream, Nebula? Get into any tapping? Do any tapping? For us, we're trying to tap at least once per day, maybe twice per day on our deck weapon. 1 win, 1 outfit box per week for 3 weeks. Oh, you got outfit box, Arcaner? Let's go. Last raid didn't get shut out. Okay. I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know. Also, one of the reasons why Wild Rift assets can't be used in League. Oh, that's like the mobile version of it, right? Mobile version of League, Wild Rift. High risk of wiping the entirety. Oh. Yeah, I don't imagine they want to take that risk. The most lacking thing in engines and MMOs are usually the netcode and integration of external inputs into your view worlds. Could you give an example of that so I have a better understanding what you mean by that? Because I'm trying to imagine what you mean by that. together. That can be the reason why you feel like integrating better engine to BDO would be a good idea. Oh, is that what you mean by integration of external inputs into the view of the world? Is just like, you know, doing that? Is that what you mean by that? Is integrating the Crimson Desert engine into BDO is what you mean by that? A small change to the current engine might add more desync, corrupt systems, and break animations. I see. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to think, did World of Warcraft have an engine rework at all? And it's like 20 years of being online? Or have they been working with the same engine since launch? They just updated the textures and all that jazz. They did some modernizations too, but nothing bad happened. Oh, for what? World of Warcraft? Who hurt him? Who hurt who? Oh, in the song? He's singing his heart out. I see, singing his heart out. If you're purely meaning upgrading the way the game renders UI, that can be done without major issues if the APIs and the architectural components are aligning, but that's never the case. Okay. So if I were to put it in layman's terms, it doesn't go in the square box, right? You know that video with that girl where it's like, oh, this block goes in the square hole. This block goes in the square hole. You're saying it's not fitting in the square hole? That's what I'm understanding from that sentence. It's not fitting in the square hole. WoW was renovating while living in a house while Crimson Desert literally demolished and build a new house. Oh, okay, okay. That's a good way to put it. Kuro, thank you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So Crimson Desert rebuilt the house from the ground up, whereas WoW was just like renovating the rooms and the house. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I like that. I like that analogy. I like that visualization. Good one, good one. Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus by chance, Kuro? That whole theory with like, oh, if you were sailing on this ship and over time it kept getting worn down, so you kept replacing each and every wood piece of the ship until eventually you replaced everything. Is it still the same ship? That theory. So that kind of reminds me of that. Because desert is not a black desert in terms of, yeah, there's definitely a lot of aspects that differ from them, but also a lot of similarities and parallels too, right? Like the world, the lore, there's a lot of familiar faces for sure. If you play Black Desert and you get into Crimson Desert, there's a lot of like the moments where like, oh, I know that guy. That guy's from like over there in Black Desert, you know? There's a lot of those moments. So I wonder if they'll ever do some sort of, you know, collaboration where you visit the world of Pywell in Crimson Desert and then vice versa. You visit a little bit of Black Desert in Crimson Desert. That'd be cool. Grabbing a bite to eat and pass it out. Take care, man. Have a good one. All right, you too, Nebula. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Hey, Chicken, how's the grind? You able to play songs from YouTube here? No. So only music on Twitch and Kick. Unfortunately, any copyrighted music will immediately get my stream taken down, and I learned that the hard way. So I have for now separated. I don't know if you can separate it on YouTube, but I know you can separate it on Twitch, right, from the VODs and the clips. So I can hear the music, chat can hear the music on Twitch side, but on VODs, no music. And I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. What some people have been doing for Ken is that if you prefer watching on YouTube, you could have my YouTube stream up. You could have my Kick stream up and listen from there, because I'm also streaming from on Kick, because you can play music on Kick, and then you would type in Twitch chat is what some of my viewers have been doing. Is you can type on Twitch, listen from Kick. So that is an alternative you guys can do. Imagine when they add going into the past extension to BDO. Or when they go back in time, yeah, maybe they might incorporate some Crimson Desert elements. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can watch from anywhere. It was just if you were a metal fan. I would lean more towards no on being a metal fan, but I do listen to some metal. My chat has been introducing me to some metal, like Spirit Box. I do enjoy Spirit Box, but I wouldn't say like I'm a rooted fan, like someone who's rooted and discovered metal on my own. Someone had to like give me a little bit of like a gummy vitamin to easily digest the metal music. So I do listen to some metal music, but I wouldn't go out of my way to like find new metal music. It's more like people have to introduce me to metal music. I'm guessing you heard of TTFF. Doesn't ring a bell. Kuro, doesn't seem to ring a bell. But I do know of a couple metal singers that, like Spirit Box is one, and then there was another one. I'm trying to remember her name, but she would just be very good at flipping between the two voices. And I feel like it started with like a J. It was like Jasmine, something like that. I don't think it was Jasmine, but it was a female name. But she was very good at flipping between her two voices, like the vocalist voice and the metal voice. And I'm trying to remember her name. Like Jinxie? No, not Jinxie. So I feel like it started with a J. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? I am here, Sab Kanra. I will die with your love, Turkish metal band. Oh, are they on Spotify? Because I do have a Spotify song request command. So do you see how Icy did it in chat? You basically grab the Spotify link. You don't need Spotify to get a Spotify link. You just Google the Spotify link and then you just as !SR and then paste the link. And then we'll add it to the queue of songs. Or if you have the link, I can do it for you if you're not sure about how to do the command. And ensure it's a Spotify link. YouTube does not work. YouTube links do not work. My favorite heavy metal is Bismuth. How about y'all? Oh yeah, Bismuth has a lot of colors, right? It's very iridescent. Good one, Michael. Yep, good one. Oh my god, I forgot Vel is spawning. Oops. I forgot Vel just spawned. Flutters, do you still have room in that plat by chance? Your galleys, I just leave an alt. I just leave an alt there. It's full. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's like a second one. Hopefully I'm in the right server. Yeah. Xfell. There it is. Does anyone else in chat need a plat? And is over at Vel? We have some room here. I got disconnected. When you're mentioning Spotify list, do I have to put in a request link? Do you see how Icy did it just like a little bit above your chat? You basically type in !SR space and then the Spotify link, and that's it. So you can copy what Icy Watcher just did in chat 2 minutes ago. Or if you're not sure, I can look it up for you. Since I'm not doing anything, actually, that might be easier. Okay, you said the name was... I'm scrolling up here. I will die with your love. Die with your love. By Saban Kra. Is it this one? You will die? Oh, here, I'll die with your love. Oh, you got it, this love. Yeah, there you go. Nice. We'll take a listen here after a spirit box. Did you know this band? Yes, Liv? Spirit box. This is one of the metal bands that my chat has showed me that I do kind of enjoy. Ginger, that was her name. Ginger. Jingerger. Let's see if this song is on Spotify. Yes, here. Ginger Pisces live session. I think this one was also a really good one. Let's add it to the queue. I remembered my friend made me listen her. Oh, okay. And again, in case you guys are hit by ads, you can alternatively just watch on the Kick one and just type in Twitch chat in case the ads hit. So that's an alternative you guys can do. Okay, I will die with your love. Turkish metal band. Ooh. Are you from Turkey yourself, Isaluf? You got ad blockers? That's alright, Kuro. I totally understand. Like, I get it. The ads on Twitch suck. But they do help your local streamer, you know? So it's not always a bad thing. Ads aren't always a bad thing. It's to help support the streamer. But there's also other ways to support a streamer without like doing. There's many ways. Like typing in chat, that's enough. Lurking in chat, that's a +1 to your viewership, right? Following them on the socials, all of it is like helps a lot, right? So no obligation to do any of it, but if you do, I appreciate it. Ooh, the vocalist. He sounds like a little gremlin. Ah. No, you don't have to turn it back on. Don't worry about it. No, again, no obligation, Kuro. Don't worry about it. Again, there's alternative ways to watch my stream too. I also stream on YouTube and on Kick, so other ways. And the easiest way to support me is just leaving me on lurk on any of those channels. Okay, let's head to safe zone and then let's head over to con, right? We're doing con. Try Arch Enemy. Is that a song, Burstone? Is that on Spotify? Sounds like Butaro with bad laryngeal. God. No, Butaro doesn't sound like that. Are you saving the Vel bundles? No, not really. I don't really save too much. So I just like bam. I'll just pop it. Is anybody over at con already? Beefy is. Let's snipe Beefy. Beefy bovine. Laryngitis would make a good metal band. Really? That's the band Arch Enemy. Yeah, if you want to queue some up, yeah, I don't mind. First time, go queue some up. Okay, let's do this and then build storage. Get a cannonball. Get a cannon. And then we enter the area. Not authorized? What do you mean not authorized? Did they not open it up yet? Was I here too fast? I was too fast. Thoughts on the suck buffs? I like the animation speeds that they're putting in, Ari. I like the 2 super armor CCs we're getting. I don't mind the SQ nerf because I never used it anyway. But we'll have a much better idea tomorrow. Alright, so if you come back tomorrow, we'll be doing a lot of testing on some new combos based on the changes to the suck buffs, right? They're adding some AP buffs to SE, so we might play around with some combos starting with SE. Same with the animation speed ups. We'll see how much faster we go with the 3 abilities that they sped up. So maybe we'll revolve some combos based on those 3 abilities. So we'll do a lot of testing tomorrow. Come by. Awakening buff. What would you like buffed for Awakening? If you were like the developer boss, what kind of things would you like to see? For me, I want them to rework 2 abilities, Magna Skill and Blood Sorry Flower. I just think those 2 abilities are just very old and crusty and dusty. old, crusty, and dusty, and musty. I think they need a little bit of glam, you know, or a little rework. The Spotify list? Oh yeah, I have a playlist command if you want it. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I've been growing the playlist command since 2024. Am I in? Wait, did I go in? Oh, I am in. Okay. Also, I need to fix my shoutout command. Hold up. Thank you for introducing that band. Yes. Definitely interesting vocals. I feel like it takes a lot of vocal technicality to sing in metal, right? For those metal vocals. Doesn't it hurt? Can I do it? Could I have a metal, like if I practice? Woosa buffs. I could do some metal songs about Woosa buffs, you know. Yeah, Patricia. Oh my god, that needs to be a soundbite. The Patricia. What's Patricia mean? That needs to be a soundbite. Where is it? This one? I need to add that as a meme. Is it here on my soundboard? If I just search Patricia, is it this one? Patricia! Patricia! Oh shit! Oh shit! So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I was trying to. Oops. Okay, never clicking that again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not bringing Patricia. Sorry. My bad. It's so loud. Me and my black spirit when it fails another enhancement. Patricia. If you do it wrong way, you can mess up your voice if you don't do it correct. Oh, the metal voice? Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, it definitely seems like it would strain your vocal cords. Yeah. Someone in the chat named Patricia probably just had a heart attack. Oops. Sorry, Patricia, my bad. Do 360s and shoot on my Canon? Hold on, the 360's happening soon. I'm trying. Here we go. Now do it in reverse shot. Oh, hold up. Wait guys, we got some bundles to open. Okay, surely we get a Vels, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Vels? Damn. Close. Almost. Okay, what about this one? Surely we get more than 100. Oh god, I didn't cheer, guys. That means we got 100, didn't we? No! No. That's the cleanest blacks. Yeah, I clean it up, of course. I clean it up. Birthday present. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is when I started the game. My birthday happened in BDO. We started in April 2018. Oh, here we go. Ginger. Definitely check out Ginger if you guys haven't. Very good vocalist. Best grinding music for Woosa was this. Feels like a femme queen. Oh. I don't know if I add that to my playlist or can't. Why is my song request a song didn't play? What was your song that you put in? Percent. Was it The World Is Yours? If so, it's after this one. It's in a queue. So how it works is that if you song request something, it puts it at the next in line of the queue. Not the next song, but in the queue, you know, of whoever, because other people have been song requesting too, right? I think it's called SRQ for the command. Yeah. There you go. I hope you like it. We'll see. We'll see. I just imagine the damage flows like Boom Boom, like Striker, or some other class with big giga damage. On Woosa, it's too slow. I like her slow, guys. I'm on the other side of the fence. I know a lot of people want faster stuff for Woosa, but I like her nice and slow. That's actually one of the main reasons why I like her playstyle, is because it's a slower hold button down playstyle. So I am on the other side. Trying to sleep so I can wake up early, take everything, shower, eat before Woosa update. Good luck. I can enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. Can I join the rock wagon with video game rock music? Yeah, you can. Anyone can link any song besides Cupcake. Besides Cupcake, we'll hold off on the Cupcake, but any song, yeah, yeah, go for it. Is Khan literally just the Vel model, but smaller? Or does he actually have a different model? He has balls inside him if he's... What? How do you know? Kuro? My curiosity got the best of me. Ooh, you know what music we need to add is Vampire Crawler music. Vampire Crawler music is so good. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, some fast guitars. Okay, okay. It's very intense. Very intense start. We'll see how the vocals are. I think it's coming up soon. Oh. It kind of sounds like... Frick, what was that one song, guys, that played in season 4 of Stranger Things with Eddie Munson? Was it Master of Puppets? It kind of sounds like Master of Puppets. right? Kind of sounds like the song Master of Puppets. Bum, 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 bum. Move. Move. Move, character. Sometimes it's like whenever people are singing metal, it's a little bit hard to know what they're saying. Does anyone also feel that way? Like I'm trying to, like all these metal songs we've been playing, it's kind of difficult. I don't know why. Maybe my ears just don't they just don't hear it very well. I'm trying my best. It's kind of like opera, right? Like when you're listening to opera songs, it's kind of hard to understand what the heck they're saying. They're more focused on the vocal technique, which I get. So I feel like I need subtitles. Oh, this is a female singer. Oh. I do like whenever the female like singers in general, like for metal singers, when they combine both metal singing and just like regular singing too, because that's what a Spirit Box does, right? Spirit Box and Ginger, they combine both, and so it makes it a little bit easier to on the ears when they combine the vocal techniques. He's halfway. Who? Is there any way to show you inside of the con? Are you talking about like sharing a screenshot, Kuro? I just think of them like Batman. It's 50-50, you can understand them. I see. So metal singers are Batman, is what I'm understanding from that. Yeah, so do you know how to send a Discord link, Kuro? So basically you press Windows Shift S, right? And hopefully you have like a private Discord. But basically you would paste it on your private Discord, and then when you paste it on your private Discord and click enter, you can right click the image and then copy image link, and then you'll get like a fat link like this. So that is the easiest way to share a screenshot with me, is Windows Shift S, get your thing, and then Control V on Discord, and then copy the image link, and then paste me the fat link. It has to be the fat link if you want to share a screenshot. So that's how that works. Because otherwise, you know, the other ways would be using a program, but this one, well, I guess you're technically using Discord as a program, but you know what I mean, right? You don't have to use like an external program for file sharing, like, I don't know, like BitURL, or what's the other one? Giazo, right? You don't have to go through an extra program. You just use Discord. And this one's kind of safe because in 24 hours, the link expires, right? So it's like safer that way too, if you just want to share something for a little bit of time. It doesn't expire on Discord itself, but the link of it expires. So if somebody tries to save that link, right, of the whatever just posted right there, in 24 hours it'll be gone as a link, but it's still on Discord. You just have to reshare a new link. Oh, you just got Homes on the Chains? Okay, we're just finishing up the other guild bosses and then we can get started. Okay, we're doing ferret first. This is video game music, Michael? This is from a video game? Smell the night? Sunset Overdrive. Ooh. I don't think I've heard this one before. Or the video game. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. 13K images, holy. Oh, not the post. Do, 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 do. 2014 game. It's one of the only shooters I enjoyed. Ooh. Doom-bow. 2,700. Holy. That's a lot. What APDB do I need to get again that you need to send? 350, 427 Boo Moo Pops would be good. 350, 427 with purple, red grade, or higher. The next song is from Life is Strange True Colors. Oh. Are they still doing stuff with Life is Strange? Because I remember like the first game had the rewind time thing, right? They still doing that IP? Okay, exits. To Morgulis. Valar Morgulis. Does anybody know that reference? I don't know if I said it right, but it's the one where Daenerys is like, all men must die, but we are not men. Oh shoot, am I going the wrong? Oh, over here, over here. Okay. Enter. Completely irrelevant, but I remember what you said earlier. Oh, these memes. Oh. To open world PvP. Oh. I remember somebody made. Hold on, let me see if I can find the thing. Shoot, it's been so long. I feel like I can't find it anymore. But it was the same. What's that meme again? Star Wars meme with right for the better right meme. Okay, for the better right meme. Trying to see if I can find it. Is it this one? Oh, I found it, guys. This one. Yeah, uh-huh, that's so stupid. It's so stupid. So stupid. This is the first arch enemy singer. Oh, the one you queued up. Nemesis. Okay, okay. We'll take a listen whenever that comes up. Hi Luna, welcome in. If you about video classes, be like we're saving the world, right? Yeah. 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 Another energy of all creations? Damn, we're collecting them, guys. Do 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 do. Bum ba da 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 da. Have we collected everything from... Hold on. This one? Alright, 200 stack. I think that's the last one I needed. Yeah. They had two different singers because one of them retired and became the band's manager. Oh. So this one was the old singer. Oh. They do a lot of high intensity stuff. Lots of high intensity stuff. Have you, Burston, have you ever heard the metal song from Final Fantasy X, Burston? Because I feel like it's a very similar vibe to this, and you might enjoy that one. Let me see if I can cue it up here. Yeah, it feels very similar to that song. Can people ride that horse too? Two-seater on Krogalo? No. Well, no. I don't think so. FF10 metal song. What was it called? It's called Other World. Let me cue it up. Other World FF10. Add to queue. There we go. You'd like to hear? Yeah, it should be in the next in queue. I got kidnapped. What the heck? I got kidnapped. They kidnapping me. Need some more grilled bird meat. We're running out of bird meat, guys. Someone sell me some more bird meat. Add this to our collection. Calphion, Etheria. $200 stack. Land of Morning Light. Okay. Do you guys have simple cron meals in the market? Probably. No. What? How many simple crons do I have left? I have 337. I should be good for a while. What's happening? Who's buying them out? Maybe I should put some buy orders just in case. Why are they getting sold out? I mean, I have 337, which should last me quite a long time, but still. If you like the songs that has two singers in the band, I can put one on if you listen. Again, you can cue whatever you want. Percent Norris. Cue whatever you want. So here's the metal song I was talking about. It's from FF10. And this is during one of the end game boss battles. And it was kind of epic. It's happening again. I can't understand what the singer's saying. They're like, I don't understand the metal singers, but it's a vibe. It's a vibe. They're like barking. they're like barking like dogs. Wutaru killed his farming meat. What? Wutaru causing the issues again? Wutaru, damn. Starting drama. Causing world hunger, I know. It'll start slow, but it'll kick off a little further into song. Okay. Nice. Ooh, Voltara. Oh, I got a frenzy, guys. That's 500 mil. Sheesh. Here we go. Money. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hi, Silent Chains. We just got done. We just got done with our Gildabuses. I'll just set up here and head over. Ooh, sunsets, powder finger. Where's this from, Muffins? Ooh. Is this like a country song? Would this classify as a country song? Hi, Mike. Yes, just setting up here and then I'm heading over. Bum. Okay, let's go this one. Oh. Okay, how long do you think you're gonna take? Because I have our third person ready, but depending on how long you'll take, maybe we'll find another person for now. This said not long. Can you get an ETA so that we know when to expect? Because Silent Chains here is third, so I was planning for, you know, around this time. So if something comes up, you know, it's nice to have a heads up. Running it now? Do you have like an ETA of when you think you'll finish? Estimated time of arrival. So we can let our third know. Right, that's why I'm asking. If that wasn't clear. 20 minutes? Okay. Silent Chains, are you okay with that? 20 minutes? Okay, let's do some dailies, I guess, for now. Oh, wait. We hand in our boxes. This is the one you put on? What lies ahead? Okay. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. We just got done with some guild bosses. Doing our dailies now. Ugh. Someone keeps killing the freaking horse. Hi, Hunda. Welcome in. Oh, we got some regular vocals. Hope to get a Han today. Yeah, I mean the drop rate for Han crystals are pretty high, I find. I thought the overall damage for decreased for Sakusa. Did they made some last minute changes, Popo? It's Wutaru. Wutaru, I heard that you were causing world hunger for my chat. Is that apparently you're the reason for why there's no more cron meals on the market? Wutaru. Why is there no more cron meals on the market? Hmm? Huh? What happened? I was playing NT. How is it my fault? It's always your fault, Wutaru. Drama. Drama. Is there a minimum AP DP requirement for normal mode shrine bosses? I believe it should say the recommended. I think. Does it not? Guess maybe not, but if I were to have an estimation for normal, maybe like, I don't know, like 280 AP, 350 DP. It's not that hard. Normal's not that hard. And then for hard, maybe like closer to like 330 AP, and then like 380 DP. So like 700 gear score. So normal, maybe like 650 gear score, and then hard, closer to like 700 gear score. I would say like 730, 720, 730, 740 to be comfortable. Normal, maybe closer to 650, 680. Problem is I don't know mechanics. Well, you gotta learn them. You gotta learn them. To no bells heard. Okay, no bells heard. I pre-bought 500 simple cron meals, so I am okay during this famish. Yeah, I have about 300 myself, so I should be good for the next little while. Should be good for the next little while. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, those dailies are done. You're heading to bed, I see. Or have a good night. Thank you again for hopping in, stopping by. I just had a quick glance on the patch notes. It thought it was a nerf. Oh, you thought it was a nerf? So these are the changes if you saw. So they're speeding up 3 animations. SE, Thunderstroke, SF, Cloud Carve, and Shift Arm B, Cloud Rise. Cloud Rise is getting a knockdown CC in PvP, and Silent Strike WF is getting a super armor. So they're adding 2 super armor protected CCs for the class. What is nerfed is SQ, but realistically, nobody was really using SQ in PvE at least. Right? The SQ is more of a defensive skill in PvE, and SQ in PvP, if you were using it for like the cheesing, I guess you got nerfed, right? You did get nerfed if you're using the cheese, but I feel like most Woosas were not doing the cheese, right? Because you had to have specific niche setups to do the cheese, right? You have to be so that lowers it even more for how many people were using it. And if you were using it, it's like I kind of understand why they nerfed it, was because it was a uncounterable ability, right? You just got one shot from 100 to 0, and there was nothing you could do about it, right? Except potentially iframe the hit if you could. So I kind of get why they nerfed the cheese. They don't want people cheesing, but they did buff the cooldown. They reduced it from 20 seconds to 12 seconds. So you have it twice as often. So you can use it really well for like defensive purposes and recovering stamina, right? For 2 seconds. So I think overall it was a good change for SQ personally. Was that, you know, they removed the cheese, but then buff the cooldown by reducing it. Do you play a lot of Woosa? Have you spent a lot of time with the class? Popo Sync. Hey Jaykun, is it hard to get the horse you're using? The Krogdalos. So the Krogdalos, you need 3 T10s. So I would say, yeah, I would say it's on the harder side. Yeah. It's definitely a lot easier these days, but you need tier 10 Arduinat, tier 10 Dine, and tier 10 Doom. So I would say it's on the more difficult side to acquire. You do get a freebie. You do get a freebie T10, right? And you get a freebie T9. So you're like halfway there, technically, right? But yeah, I would say it's on the hardest side. Once you have all 3, you get the stable, and getting a stable gives you Krogdalo. Day 1 PvE user. Okay, same. Same. This class is amazing. Forever gearlit. Oh, what's your gear right now? What's your gear looking like? I have 800 cron meals left. I'll be good during the hunger strike. Yeah, you'll be fine. 800. That's 1600 hours of grinding, right? So I imagine you'll get some more meals by the time you need more. Let's sell some Kaffir stones. Let's put it up here. Alright. It's a hell of a feeling now. It's a hell of a feeling now. Alright. It's a hell of a feeling now. Dang, I don't think these will sell, guys. Gasoline and nothing's in between. Let's sell all of these for people who need their magical light stones. I have so many ground light stones. What the heck? So many aerial ones too. I guess I do kind of use 2 blades sometimes. We'll keep 2 blades. We'll sell all of these light stones. We don't really need these. Dang, who's buying out all the light stones? Ba-da-da-da. 815 still going around Zephyros hoping for a buff for Woosa. Well, over time, right? That's just like natural. that classes will get some changes here and there. Metas will shift. Class will get buffed. Classes will get nerfed, right? I like to just not worry about it. I promise your life will be much easier if you just don't worry about it that much and just play the class you enjoy, you know? You'll be much happier. And and at least for me, that's helped me continue the never-ending grind of BDO to stay motivated. If you like stressing yourself out with buffs and nerfs, you know, will delay your progression, you know? So just don't worry about it. Just keep grinding. You know Dory from Finding Nemo? She's always like, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep grinding. It's in between. Da, da, da. Ooh, we can turn these into magical shards for now. Hi, Archive. I'm not as think as you drunk. I am will forever be one of my favorite song lines. I'm not as think as you drunk. From which song? From this song? Hi, Archive. Welcome in. Did you just wake up? I saw you were streaming earlier this morning, but I imagine you went to bed and woke up, right? Black stone powder. It's 3 a.m. Go get some rest. To tap my SEP offhand today and finally have APDB for Rusalka. She's easy like Jordine, though thought she'd be. Yeah, I think Jordine might be harder, to be honest, than Rusalka. Rusalka was pretty easy. And Slar though, okay, if I have to rate the difficulty, Kafris for sure. Karshan, there's so many platforms you fall off, so okay. I kind of want to say Karshan might be harder than Kafris because of her stupid platform. Because at least with Kafris, right, you're in a flat surface and you can just play, right? But with Kafris, for Karshan, you have to be very specific with your movement, and that makes it kind of hard. There were many times where I had to literally just restart the match because my iframe would iframe through the invisible wall and make me fall all the way down. So Karshan number 1 most difficult for me because of her stupid platform. Kafris number 2, Enslar number 3, Jordi number 4, and Rusalka the easiest. Would be annoying for me with his platforms as I play Move a lot and like to dash. Yeah, if you fall off, you basically have to start over because there's an invisible wall that blocks you from running back up. Like, even if you fell and then you made it all the way back up, you can't get back in because there's an invisible wall. So, ugh. Dang, it just did all 3,000. Holy shit, we just made 3,000. Hey there, is there an easy way to get Layla's petals to get a fairy? Grinding, fishing, gathering, all that stuff. Mirador, you can get a few more Layla's petals from like currency exchange, from the can you get some from the loyalty tab still? I remember they were in here before, but I don't know if they're still in here. But yeah, just general grinding, fishing, gathering, all that jazz will give you a bunch of Layla's petals. Maybe there might be some Layla's petals in the currency exchange. Yeah, a few here from the Dark Spirits grade. You can get 20 every week. And then to get a tier 4 fairy, the easiest way is you roll it, well, ideally you just roll a tier 4 out of that, but it's easy to roll a tier 3 and upgrade it up to tier 4 using the sweet honey wine. So this one, sweet honey wine. There's none in the market, but I can actually put up some market, put on some of the market right here soon. Let me grab all my Layla's petals. Let's head over to Kama Self Temple. How are my Crimson Desert shorts doing? Dang, this one did really well, guys. This one did crazy well on Instagram. I need to do more of these ones. I'm just like showcasing. I'm sure you gotten this one, right? Archive the constellation helmet. I guess maybe it's the song too. I feel like I used a really nice song for this. But I used the Stranger Things song for this one. Oh my god, it's loud. Sorry. Let me turn it down. So I was just showcasing this helmet, but holy crap, this one got a lot of likes on Crimson on Instagram. I need to do some more of these showcases. Massive lore drop was found in the Axiom archives, like in Crimson Desert or in BDO. In BDR. What's the lore drop? What's going on? Send you a link to the Reddit post? Okay, yeah.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Chris Polly. Should I use some wine if I get some on a tier 3 to get cut from the chest? You should use it to upgrade your ferry. Mirador. So it's, I believe, 400 honey wine to guarantee upgrading it from tier 3 to tier 4. And so you can just feed it regular gear to upgrade your ferry. I would use the honey wine specifically for upgrading the ferry. Ooh. Lore drop. Okay, let's save that link. Awaken, awaken. Lore drop Crimson Desert. Perfect, thank you. League song? Yes, we love all the League songs. We just hate League. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this might take me a while. I had a lot. I had a ton of fairies. Oh, are you restless? Beside you hear the drums of war. Awaken. Isn't it such a good cover? I like the new beat they used. Should fall. Awaken, awaken, the sun is about to talk. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. It would be really cool if there was a like a crossover between Crimson Desert and BDO where you could travel to Pywell in Crimson in BDO. Like there'd be a section. Some Pywell grinding zones. Ooh, I just got a tier 4 Radiant. No empty slots, no. Each night you'd hear the drums of war. Awaken, awaken. The insurgent for awaken, awaken. They could definitely use the Magnus or Marnie wormhole machines for crossover. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm desperate for the balls pick. I'm scrolling manually through old chat now. Oh no. You said you had like 2,700 picks, Kuro, right? How are they? I asked this in 1FK, where does Sangoon spawn? I can't find it on the map. It spawns over here. There's a world marker for it too. You can also go to, if you open your Dark Rifts, this one, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, boss info. So if you go to boss info, you can click on the bosses here, and I believe you can auto path to it. So if you click on Sangoon, there should be an auto, yeah, here, Tiger Palace. So this will lead you there too. But it is located directly right here. There you go. Add your weekly Idania stones. We're saving up the armor stones or Jorkin. So we have like 20 stones saved up for now. We'll get 5 more today, but we are focusing on our weapon right now because I don't think DP is going to help us very much right now. So I want to focus on my weapon first before we do armor tops. Is there third finish with shrines? I haven't heard anything yet, but hopefully they will be soon. Hopefully soon. In the meantime, I'm just doing dailies. Do you do any daily silent chains? You got a daily stuff going? Daily checklists. Weekly's also reset too. Alright, Toesy Toes. Wait, comma channels are getting renamed to Idania? What? Why? Are they gonna have Idania PvP? Like Node Wars and Idania? They adding some Node Wars and Idania, maybe? Guys, we're almost done. We still have 162 left. Valencia Uncap being removed. Oh, damn. Also, for these landscape portrait things, I can active, for example, map drop in any grind zone. No party zones, but yeah, essentially. Yeah, it just doesn't work in party zones. But if you, activate it for the map, you can grind in, let's say, Gryphons or, any other solo spot besides the spot itself. So you can't activate it in the map zone itself. You have to activate it in a different grind spot. Grind zone for, oh, is it 300 more AP? Okay, thank you for clarifying, Hundao. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a AP cap for that. Looks like it's 300 AP or and above, and also no party zones too. Balno Serenia Idania for uncap. Ooh, maybe they might have some Idania siege or something. So we managed to get at least 2 tier 4 fairies, a bunch of tier 3s, like 20 tier 3s so far, two tier 4s. Also, if anybody needs sweet honey wine, I'm posting a bunch of honey wine soon. For anybody who needs honey wine for their fairy. Put your orders up, put your orders up. Quick, quick, I'm posting it soon. Put your orders up, quick. Wow, a third tier 4. Damn. Okay. How many total honey wines we get? 1,300. Damn. Okay. Okay. Anybody need some honey wine? I'll put up here. Ba-bum. They should add an Alcoholics Anonymous shrine for the fairies next. You almost done? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom while we're waiting for our third. So I'll go to character select for now. Okay, be back like 2 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. What's the best bosses to set up alts for? I can have 3, including 1 at Garmoth. Prioritize the Land of Winning Light bosses, Jason. So, Bulgosal, Sangun, Uturi, or Golden Pig for your other 3. And then Garmoth and Vel as well. So if you don't have 1 at Vel, also put 1 at Vel too. So 1 at Garmoth, 1 at Vel, and then the 4 Land of Winning Light bosses. However many you can fit. Okay, do I have the right stuff on? I do, okay. Guys. Mine Pelly. Honey wine. Money. Belly. Yeah, I'll head over to the spot. And then I can summon Mike once they finish. Let's see, is our server open? Let's check. Enter Sandman? Is this like bum 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 bum? Mr. Sandman. Okay, I don't see anybody here. Let's go grab a house buff. Do you roughly know the mechanics, Silent Chains here? Have you taken a look at the mechanics? Who should we go over to first while we're waiting? Does my Dosa have any buffs going on? We'll see. Metallica. This is the one that did Master of Puppets, right? Maybe a stupid question. To farm the items for the infinite potions, I just have to kill the mobs in the specific area? Or do I have to instantiate? That's a word? Instantiate? Yeah, just kill the mobs in the specific area. You can see it in the Monster Zone info too. Monster Zone info. Oh, Mirador, do you happen to have any... Do you happen to have any resplendent seals by chance? These ones? Because you can exchange 10 of these seals for 100 Atanus elements, which is basically one full potion piece. And also talk to Fugar. Fugar might have some quests for you if you haven't done it already to give you some more Atanus elements, which you can exchange for potion pity pieces. You're done? Okay, we're on Balanos 5. Oops, let me swap over to my Woosa. And then I can summon you over. Mm-hmm. 260 Atanus is free without seals. True, yeah, the Olvia Academy, I believe, gives quite a lot of Atanus elements too. So Olvia Academy directly, and also the Academy Olvia coins too. What should I use seals of undying on? For me, I personally just use it on Cronstones. These ones. I just use it on Cronstones. You could use it on item collection scrolls too if you need it, but I want the Cronstones more so. Let's see. Okay. Summon out. Oh, thank you, Silent. Have you looked at the mechanics already for this spot? Basically, kill orbs, kill mobs. That's it. No comp? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. You know the mechanics? Okay. I can pop elixirs for us. And then I'm ready when you guys are. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, loot scroll. Close. Close, guys. Remember your loot scrolls. Your master. This one, the metal song, I can actually understand what they're saying. This one, I can actually understand what they're saying. One of the few metal songs out there that I can actually understand the singer. Thank you, singer, for enunciating your words. I grabbed with a Guardian here once, and they were able to hit all three. They just stood in the middle, hit all three orbs. Damn, Jordan go burr, guys. Jordan go burr. Yes, sir. Sir. Is it with Shift Q? Because I don't think the shape of Shift L and B is sharp enough for all three. Are you talking about this grind spot here, Kurobi? To hit all three? Because I just hit two at a time here. And I don't know if you misheard me, but I was talking about Guardian. Guardian, I saw that they were able to stand in the middle and they just hit all three with Guardian. Or unless you're talking about Guardian specifically with those inputs. And if so, I don't know. I've never played Guardian, so I just know that they just stood in the middle and then Jordan Gobert. Best I could do was 2 orbs and a Guardian. Well, maybe they were just a better Guardian than you were. You know? You know what I mean? Maybe they were just better than you. Maybe their Jordan was bigger than yours. You know? You ever think about that? obey your master. Do you have a speed spell binded by chance, Solid Chains, since you're a witch? That helps me a lot. You can cast that every now and then, you know, while we're all together. Ooh, buffs. Would you be streaming on Saturday? Most likely, yeah. There's a good chance. If you join my Discord, I always ping. I usually ping like, oh yeah, I'm streaming in, you know, in this, you know, from here. I'm starting stream, something like that. I put it in announcements. Why? What's going on Saturday? What's going on Saturday? Anything special happening on Saturday? Oh, you're still looking for the pictures. I mean, I wouldn't stress about it. If you're stressing about finding the pictures, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal, I promise. I don't want you to hurt your brain. Don't hurt yourself. It's just Khan's balls. That's all, right? It's don't stress yourself about Khan's balls. I promise. I don't need to see it that badly. Okay. It is of utmost importance. I see, I see. Well, good luck. Good luck in finding the pictures. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. What's your opinion on the new lead singer for Linkin Park? You know, people have to move forward, right, Kuro? People do have to move forward. It's sad what happened to Chester. I do prefer Chester, but you know, people gotta move forward. Ooh. This one's good. Would this be considered metal or more, I guess more rock than metal, right? Black Sheeps, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some Edania. I guess it's called Dark Energy Floodlands, but I just call it the Edania party spot. Oh, you're from YouTube. Welcome in from YouTube, Black Sheeps. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. How are you this fine Wednesday afternoon? What you up to right now? I need to add this to my playlist. This is a good song. Dang, when all the flowers explode, it's so satisfying. And that's why casting speed so fast. So I do have a witch in the party, so they're probably casting speed spell here and there. Do you play Awakening or Succession? Have you done much party grinding? It's definitely a lot. It's a nice change of pace from the solo grind that is BDO. Ooh, we got Froggy. Nice. This is the best one to get. Other sources of cast speed that you might not have is I do have a Splendid Alchemy Stone, so this does give a little bit extra cast speed from the Splendid. Another one is Lucas Crystals, so these give you a little bit of extra cast speed too, is the Lucas Crystals of Gallantry. Yeah, Glorious Crystal of Gallantry, a Lucas. It does give you a little bit more cast speed too. So those are some additional sources of cast speed if you don't have those. Jumanji, ooh, I love Jumanji Burst. With Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and Nick Jonas was in there too. Is that a time on my mind? This crystal, it's called a Lucas Crystal of Gallantry. This one. So hopefully that was enough time for you to take a look at it. Again, O-L-U-C-A-S. O-L-U-C-A-S. Asteroid, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Let's give him a warm
welcome. Welcome.
Asterii and the Stellar 182, welcome to our Raccoon Cosmos.
Welcome.
Ready for
How's everyone
games
doing?
and intergalactic vibes. Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream out of this world with excitement and fun together.
Welcome from Asteroid Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Edania party spots. Have you grinded this spot before, Asteroid? What did you get up to on stream today? Oh, thank you, Wispy. What is that? A hamster emote? You just grinded? Yeah, it's a very chill spot. Yeah, very chill spot. We're still going for our deck main hand. We are 92 taps into our main hand now. Slowly but surely. I remember one of my viewers was saving up 1 million cron stones, and they were very close. They were very close to saving up 1 million cron stones, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of blue balls. You know, that's 1 million blue balls. I also had another viewer who saved up 300,000. So not as much as 1 million, but they did a 300,000 Cronstone taps the other day. Got absolutely zilch. Like they did 100 deck taps. None of them went. Holy crap. But I don't know if they're telling the truth, but they said they were motivated to grind even more. I don't know if that's a lie. I feel like I would be demotivated, but they said they're motivated to keep going. And I'm like, okay, you should say so. Just make sure you talk to people, you know, just make sure you, you know, you're eating well, you know. Also, Astra, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Waiting for Blank to come home. Oh, I'm assuming he's at work. Blank Mega. This game is called Black Desert Online, not Autumn Friday. This game is called Black Desert. B-L-A-C-K, Black Desert. D-E-S-E-R-T. You might recognize where this game is from a game called Crimson Desert, made by Pearl Abyss. That game did come out a couple weeks ago, March 19th. And so this is the MMO that Pearl Abyss has made. This has been around for the last 10 years. It's a pretty fun MMO. If you're somebody who enjoys the combat style of like Street Fighter games, you know, this kind of fighter game type games, Autumn, you might enjoy this game. Casual Cashew, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quick dip in the pond. Ooh, you're for a swim. Yeah, go enjoy yourself. Did you finally get the quick reload for Damien? No. Toesy Toes, I never got it. I know where to get it. There's like people who already found it, but I haven't got it myself. But I haven't really been playing very much Crimson Desert. Toesy Toes has been mostly just recording content for it. That's kind of what I've been doing on Crimson Desert, just recording content here and there, posting. I've been doing pretty well so far with posting content. We have posted a content for like a month straight now. Yeah. We've been able to post content for a month straight. One little short per day, sometimes two. Sometimes I posted 2 per day. I'm trying to keep up the grind, but I've been seeing the numbers go up. So it's been really motivating seeing the numbers go up. We're already up like 500 subscribers on the YouTube side. So maybe we'll reach our 20K goal this year. And my Instagram and TikTok, you know, they started out with like less than 100 followers. They're already up to like 1,000 now. So I've been seeing the numbers grow, which is nice. Slowly but surely. do, do, do. I was alone. I was a ghost. Huh? Oh, the other way around. Meant to be. What about you, Toasty Toast? Did you ever get quick reload? Did the Gachimo not go off, Fresco? What? Did it not go off? I remember, are my redeems not working? You did hear the Gachimon, yeah. Try again, maybe? I would tab out, but we're grinding. Oh, there it is. Did it not go off the first time? Oh, did you find the picture, Kuro? Be careful showing it on stream. I see. Wait, are you in my Discord, Kuro? Do you mind posting it there? Maybe that might be safer. So we can archive it. Never. To be. How did you find it? Did you just like control search, or just like you scroll down and you just saw it scrolling down? Uploads. It's on the official side. Cons balls. Damn. We're gonna be. Thank you, girl. Thank you. When I get a chance, I'll take a lookie. Have you done much party content in BDO, Kuro? Like dungeons, party boss splits, party grinding? Definitely a nice change of pace from the monotony of the solo grind. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, oh my god. I've never seen that before. Where it just like instantly dies. What? That scared the heck out of me. Oh, Silent, that ability actually just does 0 damage. At least to me. It does. So you can't just forward guard trade bid. It's not a very scary ability, I promise. It looks scary, but it doesn't really do that much damage. One of the most, if not the only one who does a tour like 12 to 15 times a week. Oh sheesh, that's a lot of dungeons. I really wish there was a, have you ever played the mythic dungeons in World of Warcraft by chance? Like the mythic plus dungeons. I kind of wish there was like a scaling dungeon content for Ataraxian. That would make it really fun. Because for the most part, the dungeons, you know, the mechanics aren't as hard as they used to be, right? Most of them you just outgear, right? You just basically skip mechanics if you have enough gear. So it'd be nice to have some, like another level to the dungeons. Oh, you quit pretty early on. I see, I see. For the RP, you were the RPers, damn. Have you ever played GTA RP? I've seen a lot of streamers play with GTA RP. Oop. I got lost for a second there. Best part is in Orzeki when you try to other team members to stop attack, probably to push boss to the sides and to wake ores. Ooh. Yeah, definitely Orzekia requires a little bit more effort than the other dungeons, that's for sure. Did you know your pour-ups can block the tree? Yeah. Did you know you can open your maids while you're dead and it will basically ping your party members where your dead body is if you die? The pizza mech? I'm trying to decipher what you mean by pizza mech. Do you mean... Okay, I think I know what you mean. We call it Dance Dance Revolution. That's probably what you mean, right? We call it DDR, where you just gotta avoid the red zones or the purple zones. But it's so easy. It's so easy. No need to stand in the back. Just like walk to the left. Just walk 1 foot to the left. Not that big of a deal. When playing at Wookin and Woosa, if we stand in front of the monster with the low skill behind, will it be back attack damage? If you mean Blooming Death with the SE input, yes. If the monster is facing you, it hits from behind for the SE skill. This skill right here, right? This one? This one? When it absorbs backwards. Oops, I just messed up the positioning with my teammates. But yeah, that does do a back attack damage, yeah. From the booty side, yeah. Or if you mean flowers exploding, yes, the flowers can back attack. If you're wondering, all summons can back attack, down attack, air attack. And also, if you knock somebody down with your shift RMB skill, it will air attack them during that animation too. 6 diamond. So if you press shift, if you do this one, and the enemy gets CC'd by this, like a PvP, it is an air attack. It will air attack them, which is a ton of damage. Because there's a slight moment where they're technically in the air, which does cause the air attack, and I've done tests for it too to confirm, and it does do an air attack. That was what I was curious about too, for a while, 6 diamond, when playing this class, is if summons can do special attack damage, and they can crit, air attack, down attack, back attack, etc., etc. Hi, Hypernova. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's been so long since we last talked. Hypernova, how have you been? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been keeping up with BDO or playing some other games? What's up? What's going on? With the small white circles, you can stand at the edge of the circle to just walk out for the route mechanic. Yeah. Don't worry, I've been doing dungeons too. I've been doing a lot of dungeons too. Every week. Not as much as 12 times a week, but yeah, I do know the cheese mechanics. This class is so tricky and very fun to play, yes. Yeah, definitely one of the most fun classes to play. Oh, okay, hold on, guys. I think I'm being called upon, hold on. I have to AFK, guys. My parents are calling me for something. It better not be the freaking printer again. I swear to God, if they break the printer one more time. Okay, you're back. Sorry. I'm back. My parents' couch just arrived. And so we had to carry the couch all the way upstairs. Man. Oh, you got your Han Duskies on it? Let's go. See, the drop rate is really high. What happened? My parents' couch arrived. So we had to bring up some furniture. That's what happened. My lungs. You're back? I just arrived back as well. Do. It was a couch. My parents' couch arrived, so we had to bring it all the way upstairs. They've been buying a lot of stuff from Facebook Marketplace. So they've been just running around furnishing the new house because we just moved into a new house. On the way, okay. What's your AP now, Silent, with the new Dusky crystal? That must have been a huge upgrade. Hopefully you have some recovery crystals or recovery, crystal coupon things, just in case they break. Shopping is, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cheap stuff there, that's for sure. I guess the better word would be affordable, Lots of affordable stuff. Okay, let's go. 1725 with the new Dusky Crystal. Nice. There you go. The Midnight. Oh, I love this band. One of my favorite bands, guys. They just have some really good music that you can just vibe to for hours and hours. Really nice vibey music. As a free costume, like a new one, or a costume we have before, like the Solaire outfit. Oh, outfits we have before. Okay, okay. Five games, 1K crons. That's pretty good. The scam. Have you guys ever gotten not scammed from that box? Anyone can actually get something good from the Shikatu boxes? Keep on. Hi Tuna, welcome in. Emotes. I don't really use the chat emotes very much. Macalods? I feel like Macalods have gotten power creeped now. I don't really use Macalods anymore. Maybe they might power creep them further, but right now there's some more appealing crystals than Macalods right now. Which I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will power creep the Macalods further. That spot looks nice. Yes. So it is the new party grind spot, TZ Hypernova. Man, I'm so winded from that couch. Holy shit. And essentially, it's like a mixture. It has a lot of mobs from the previous grind spots in the Idania zones. So Orbita, Zephyros, and Tenebron has mobs from all those areas. It's very comfy. There's not too much danger going on. I'm nice in my gear score right now. Something you won't reach? There's a lot of catch-up mechanics these days, Hypernova. This spot doesn't have to be grinded with the recommended AP. In fact, the two people I have here are like way below it. They're like 100 plus AP below the recommended AP here. And we're still doing just fine. We're still doing just fine. Obviously, it would be more efficient with people with recommended AP, but you definitely don't have to have everybody with recommended AP. 1750, even lower. Like 1700, you could probably go here, but you do want at least one person at recommended AP, because how the spot works is essentially these mobs have high DP until you kill the orbs, and the orbs will apply DP down, and that DP down allows your lower tier, you know, your lower geared teammates to do damage to them. So 1700 is probably enough. As long as you have one person with recommended AP. Boosted by 2? No. I'm the only one boosting here. So the other two here have 1700 AP. I'm the only one boosting. And we're still doing just fine. I mean, ideally get everybody as geared as possible, right? But definitely it's doable. It's doable. As you can see, this again, these two only have about 1700 to 1750 AP, and I'm the only one with recommended AP here. The only thing that will be a little bit slow is the bosses, but that's okay. As long as you're fitting in any Dania boss within the hour, then you're fine. Ooh, this is a classic. My friends, we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, no time for losers, as we are the champions. To know the lower limits, yeah. The important thing is you're getting the orbs down as quickly as you can, right? Because the orbs allow your lower geared teammates to damage the mobs. And luckily, I do have a class that can easily hit the orbs, multiple orbs at a time. And if you have party buffs too, like if you have a witch or a dosa or a shy in the group too, party buffs are also really nice. I kind of honestly wish they didn't give wizard and witch innate cast speed. So before you had to actually cast speed spell to get your speed, and I thought that was an interesting micromanage thing that you would do for the class. Now you just cast, you know, whatever spell gives you the cast speed, which is nice and convenient, but I feel like it removed a little bit of a, I don't know, skill expression, I guess. Like if you're paying attention and tracking your speed spells, then you would make the most of the class, which was really nice. But I can understand why they just baked it in for just convenience. I get it, I get it. Gotta get my Dania crystal set up then. This is a good way to get it. TZ Hypernova is... This place drops it pretty easily. Like the person I'm with here, it's their first hour here. They got it. They got it their first hour. Silent Chains here. Our witch. They had like 1680 AP. And then they just got another 60 AP from the Idania crystal. So it's a really nice spot to just boost lower tier, lower geared people to get their Idania crystal if you don't have it yet. What's your AP at, TZ Hypernova? What's your AP at? If you're close enough, we could do some party grinding here. We can help you get your crystal. Oh, 17 hard? Yeah. Yeah. Are you on an A as well, Hypernova? You're heading to bed, hunt down? Okay, okay. You are? Yeah, if we have a spot, we can definitely bring you along and then hopefully get your crystal quickly. And as you can see, the mechanics are very simple, right? Kill orbs, kill mobs, kill orbs, kill mobs. That's it. And then occasionally an elite will spawn, right? So that's it. Nothing too complicado. What are you currently playing right now? What class? Have you tried some of the new classes? Like Seraph, Wukong? Oh, make you abuser. Okay, okay. Are you playing Awakening or Succession? Because having AoE here helps a lot. And I know Awakening Megu AoE is kind of poo-poo. Suck? Yeah, then Suck should be good for the AoE here, yeah. More AoE, the better. Have you tried the new Crimson Desert game, Hypernova? I know there's been quite a lot of people checking out Crimson or Black Desert thanks to that game. It's been nice seeing some new faces in the video community. How is Woosa at Zephyros and other endgame spots? Also, could you make a video showing her clear at these spots? I do plan to do a lot of testing tomorrow, Lido. So tomorrow there's going to be some changes for Woosa once we get the patch tomorrow. So I plan to do a lot of grinding tomorrow to do some tests. So if you're around tomorrow, then you can get... I'll have a report ready for you if you come by. We'll test some new combos, some new grind spots with Suck, and see how it fares after the patch. But now, right now, we're patiently waiting for the patch. How's it going? It's going well, Vidu. How about you? What you up to right now? No, this stupid mob. I hate this guy. Pretty close to buying my Dance gloves. Okay, okay. What DP will you be at once you get that? $424. Oh, okay, so you're 3 DP off from doing Jordine. What are you missing? Another try armor? Or are you saying you get 427 with your Dawn's glove whenever that happens? Oh, your helmet. Okay, you're still missing your helmet. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you're almost there. You got this. Keep going. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Dream on. Dream on. Dream on. Okay, the elite boss should spawn here. We'll see where it spawns. Looks like it's over there. We'll just skip all the way towards it, since our hours are ending here soon. Who are we gonna get? Karshan. Maybe I should have saved my Z buff for the orbs. We'll be fine. Nymphomare? Yeah, Nymphomare is not too bad. I believe you'll need some stun resist for that. Mass TP iframe now so we can knock them out of the animation. Oh. Good luck, witches and wizards. Got it. Nice. She's CC'd. Beat her up. Beat her up. She didn't CC it coming. Got him. Ooh, a Debo. Nice. My character is overweight. I can keep going if you want, or break if you need. 32 AP. Well, right now it's 25, so it's 7 AP more. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And the AP buff is going from 20 to 24 for fan kick, which kind of makes me think, should I use fan kick from like I don't imagine absolute fan kick will get 24 AP. Want to take a 10? Yeah, we can. Hypernova, are you still around by chance? Our third is leaving, and they're heading to bed. If you want to take their spot, we can help you get your crystal if you're still around. Is Rain's Thirst a good skill to use? It's very useful defensively. Yeah, so it gives you 50% DR on top of your 30%. Right, so you have 30% DR. It's a flat 50%, so you have 80% damage reduction, and that will stack flat. So it'll be like, if you have 30%, it'll be 80%. So you only take like 20% damage. So it's a really good defensive skill. So people were using it to cheese because it reflected 100% of the damage. You can't? Okay, maybe I can ask Futters if he's around. Or if anybody in chat wants to do some grinding before I ask Futters. Of course, Sanchez, no worries. Thanks for hopping in. This year I don't get. So how it currently works is that if somebody damages you for 10,000 of your HP during the 2 seconds, you reflect that flat damage back to them. So what people were doing was doing a specific setup where they would stack as much HP as possible with low DP. So they intentionally take a lot of damage during the 2 seconds. So let's say they take like 20,000 damage worth of damage because they just stacked like crazy amounts of HP. And then they instantly reflect that damage back, which will one-shot people because it bypassed defensives like super armor and forward guard. And so now they're nerfing it so that you can't like one-shot people anymore. Yeah, so people can't do that thing anymore because it's 33%. So if somebody, did 10,000 damage to you, now it only does 33%, so 3,300 damage back. So it's not as potent. And so the idea behind the change is to, prevent the cheese, but also keep it as a defensive maneuver, which is I think might be better for just overall general Woosa usage, because it gives you that 50% DR during the motion, which helps you recover stamina. Pretty much you're invulnerable, right? You just have so much defense that you can't die unless someone grabs you, of course. Big nerf for people who were cheesing. But there was very little people doing the cheese because the only way to make it effective is that you had to intentionally go out of your way to wear low DP gear and high HP gear, which was a lot of investment, which a lot of people did not do that, right? So it affects like a significantly tiny bit of the player base for Woosa. Like less than 1% of Woosas will be affected by this change. In PvP, right? It's also in PvP, so that also cuts it even more because not many people also PvP. Like me, I just PvE, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. in exchange, we get 2 super armor knockbacks. Oh, sorry, it's 2 super armor CCs. One is a stiffen and one is a knockdown. So I think that's a fair trade, is getting 2 protected CC abilities on Woosa for, you know, in exchange for the cheese, which I never used anyways. Jiggy, I'm like, real quick, just got my 10 demo ring. Should I'm just gonna so since they don't have species damage, and if you're trying to get a little bit more AP, Shinobu, you could try Frenzy Draft of Corruption if you're trying to get more AP, because the Harmony Draft will not help you. There is no Harmony Draft that will help you. Well, Harmony Draft helps you, but it's not as much AP as Frenzy Draft or Corruption. So you could use this instead if you're okay with losing some survivability, because this does remove some DP. So this will give you a little bit more AP, 22 more AP than Harmony Draft, but you have less defense. So you could try that out if that helps. It's cool how in depth you are with Woosa, but do so little PvP. Massive respect for that. Of course I'm in depth with Woosa. I love this class. And I do whatever content I want to do. That's how it's been for the last 8 years. And I feel like there's a lot of people, I think we were talking about this earlier, right? Kuro, were you there by chance when I was talking about this one person who was like, oh my god, you're so geared, why are you wasting all of your gear by not doing PvP? And I'm like, I'm not wasting my gear. I'm doing the content I want to do in video, which is PvE. So I just focus on the things I enjoy. PvP, I promise you, I did try my best to get into PvP. I did. I really did. In the 8 years, I have given it multiple tries to get into it. It just did not, it was not my cup of tea. That being said, that does not mean that I don't understand the class. Right, is that I know I read every single little tiny detail for Woosa, especially if you've seen my guide, right? This is it's like super in-depth guide. Like it's to the point where it's kind of boring. Like I even think my guide is boring. I even think my guide is like super boring, but it like does so many tiny. I mentioned all of the details that I know about Woosa in that guide, because I just love this class so much. Wasting, what does that mean? Is because they were seeing that I have like a lot of gear, and there's a lot of potential for me to, you know, be good at PvP if I used my gear, but I just don't want to do PvP. So when the maker says it's boring, I do warn people in the beginning of like, oh yeah, I apologize for the lengthy format is the way to sugarcoat it, but I do put like timestamps. And also I had a lot of fun editing this. The very first, like, you know, if you watch the first minute, that was like really fun to edit. That like opening sequence was really fun to edit. So I do like I do enjoy the editing aspect as well. And I will probably do an updated guide in the future with more, like, I think there's going to be some Awakening Woosa changes potentially. Who knows? So we'll update the guide in case that happens. I would go as Awakening. Which what AP do you have, Shino? What AP do you have? It's not that hard. Yeah, we were just here with a witch who was like 1680 AP. They just got their full crystal this hour, their very first crystal, their first crystal this hour, and they weren't dying at all, and at their AP DP level. So. Are you around that AP level? Are you around 1700 AP? I don't know if it's like this in an A, but at least in SA, most players play capped PvP, so gear would whatever anyways. True, yeah, that does cut the amount of players too. 1584, 650 DP. That might be a little too low. Yeah, that might be a little bit on the lower end. Because the cap is, what is the cap here? It's like 1890, right? Monster Zone info, dark energy. Yeah, 1880. So you are like 300 AP below. That might be a little bit too low. Let me see if Butters is around. Butters, are you free for an hour of dark energy floodlands? I have 10 armor, but everything is duo. But even tri-gear, I wouldn't beat the DP cap. Well, I don't think the spot really hits that hard. Well, it can hit hard, but I haven't had too much troubles surviving myself, and also seeing other people with lower gear survive. It's not that bad, as long as you are, you know, not taking the brunt of the damage. So it's not too bad. Again, the person we brought in earlier was a little bit more geared than you were, just like slightly more geared, and they were surviving just fine. Resist, knockdown. You need knockdown. But I do think your AP is on the lower side, so if you can get to 1700 AP, that would be good. Whenever you get up there, Shinobu, you're almost there. Almost there. That's like 15 more sheet AP, right? 10 to 15 more sheet AP to get to 1700. So you're not too far off. 1700. It's a lot closer than you think. I think so. Might be a lot closer than you think. All I wanted was you. All I wanted was you. Maybe I'll ask guild here. Looking for +1 dark energy bloodlands, or I'll just do Idanya. Party grind. Ooh, you know what I should do ahead of time is melt down these crystals. Heat. Oh, also hi Cirrus, welcome in. I didn't notice you from the kick side. Hello. Welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. You're one of the few non-bots on the kick side that stop by. Thank you for not being a bot. I don't get too much action on the kick side, so thanks for being my action over there. $50. What are the prices of narcs right now? Are they close to 20 bill by chance? 36 bill. What about cadres? 55 bill. Damn. I think narcs might be better. So I believe narcs should give you 200. So I'm paying just a little bit more, I guess. This one's kind of min price. Should I wait if it goes down even further, maybe? So I kind of want to buy. I kind of want to buy. Would it be worth it to grind there if I don't beat the AP cap? Because the game says 1565, 1595. I'm not over cap. At Orzekia? Yeah. Orzekia is one of the best grinding spots. However, I find it really annoying to grind. Personally, Shino. So it's very good, but I find it really annoying to grind, so I don't like it. You could try Aetherion too. Aetherion is also okay. It's not as good as Orzekia, but I find Aetherion way more fun than Orzekia. I just think Orzekia is like super annoying and boring. personally. Yeah, and Orzekia also hits kind of hard too, yeah. Our third went to get a drink. Okay, we got 70. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. Bye. I'm doing it. Jay, do you remember how your fairy rolling went? No, it's been so long, Ronnie. It's been so long. It's been so long. I don't remember things anymore. I'm getting old. A midnight sun. Magical shards. Here we go. Is it simple alchemy? Heating. There we go, guys. Our second gin crystal, guys. Our second one. Ooh. Okay, we need... What do we call it? We need... End times. We need 500 magical shards. Or magical light stones. Is it heating? It's heating again. What is this? Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Miraculous Cheer, I would say, is the most important at level 5, and then Continuous Care after, and then after that, it's kind of like whatever, to be honest. One try by just leveling. It is highest chance too, right? Is if you look at the chances, you can actually see the chances on your fairy, but the higher tiers have a higher chance to get in the lower tiers, which is really nice. So do these subs 5? I wouldn't do it. It's like, it's not that big of a deal for Feather subs 5 in my opinion. You're back? Okay. I did find a third for us. I'm gonna log back over. Do you want to pop elixirs this time, Mike? Okay. No new friends. No broke boys. No blue friends. What do you got here? A Nova. Ooh. I've never grinded with a Nova here before. Your legs are... No. Do you need a summon? Where are you? Oh. It said you were on the other side of the continent. Did you see that? Oh yeah. The boys, the new friends. Ben. Poopin' bots. Poopin' bots. No, Alright. Okay, alright. Oh my god, my Cronstone meal filled. Sheesh. World hunger has been solved. Oh, this is the song, guys. The song's so freaking funny. Listen to the lyrics carefully. It's so funny. She's my wife. Awkward silence afterwards. Anyways. Getting off to work? Alright, see you later, Crow. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa, what's this? Oh. Oh, the elixir is repop. Oh my god. I like TP'd further than I expected. I'm kind of thinking of running HP recovery crystals here, just for funsies. Let's see how that fares. Sinus is also crazy. He's so famous. And the Jay-Z song was on. Hands up to play my song. Yeah. Memo. The cry sounds change is going to be really nice for Awakening. Don't have to reposition as hard. And MC song was on. Song. Again, moving my hips again. It's a party in the USA. Let's pull me close.
System
Oh yeah,
says,
let's go.
Cats Coco just
Cats
raided us
Coco,
with
thank you so much for the
50.
raid. Thank you.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Ooh, look at Deboreka.
Cats Coco and
Nice.
the perfect
Cats
15.
Coco.
Welcome to our raccoon nest.
Welcome.
Ready for awesome games and cozy vibes? Excited you're here. Let's dive into a fun-filled adventure together.
How was your stream? Welcome everybody from Cats Coco's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some dark energy floodlands. It's going well, going well. We did a couple taps on our deck weapon, did some alchemy stone taps. No luck today, but maybe next time, right? What about you? What'd you get up to on stream today? What'd you do on stream? Did some grinding, maybe some life skilling. I think this might be your first time raiding into me. Did you just get started with streaming? Stream for a while? Hi Nero, welcome in. Hi. You enter Octamina today? Let's go. What's your next upgrade? Are you have an AOB Ultra Blood? I'm waiting for the update to do Ultra Blood because there's gonna be I think there might be a new one coming out, like a new stage probably. Like they said there was like there was a first illusion or something like that. First, second illusion that they were adding. So kind of waiting for that. Also, Cats, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Nero, you like my little raccoon? My raccoon is playing for me now. I don't have to grind. My raccoon will grind for me. He's a little cute. If you're wondering what program it is, it's called a Bongo Cat for OBS. So if you're looking to add it to your stream, it's easy to customize too. So I just like changed the color. I had like there was like a base, you know, the base kit, and then I just changed the colors to be more raccoon. And there's like different models out there already posted. So lots of like very easy to set up. Bongo Cat OBS. Also, if you're new to streaming too, Coco, I recommend setting up Serybot, SERY_bot, and it will take care of a lot of the, you know those bots where it's like, oh, do you want to be famous? You know, I can get you some views. Ooh, you know, it'll take care of all those bots that do that. You have good, yeah. Serybot is a blessing. Blessing to all streamers. Kind of returning streamer started again in February. Okay. Are you taking content creation a little bit more seriously now? Are you planning to try and grow, or just like streaming casually? I've been seeing something trending on Twitter lately. Cats Coco is there was this post. I don't know if you saw this on Twitter. I don't know if you scrolled on Twitter, but there was this post basically saying how shorts don't help you grow, and then there was everybody's kind of like, no, it does. There was this one post telling people, oh yeah, shorts don't help you grow, blah blah blah, here's why, and then there's a lot of people rebuttaling. They're like, yeah, I grew a lot, blah blah blah. And so I have also been doing my shorts grind. I've been trying to post a new short every day on my socials, !socials, if you haven't followed my socials yet. So I've been trying to post a short on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter every day until I die. And we'll see how much I get going for the end of the year. We're gonna try to upkeep it. Try our best. Do you create your PvP character first, or do you create a grinder character and then tag your PvP to the grinder? I hope that makes sense. It does make sense, yes, but I would try to learn your PvE character on your PvP character, if that makes sense to you. Is that whatever character you're going to PvP on, you should PvE on that, because you're developing and learning that muscle memory because that's important, right? Because if you think about it, right? Think about like learning an instrument. Have you learned an instrument before, support guy? That's like, do you learn the basic scales first, or do you learn the song first? So most of the time you will start with the basic scales first, right? And so I do recommend, if you're gonna PvP on a character, you also learn that for PvE, because you will learn so much. You will learn so much from PvE that you can actually translate to PvP, I promise. It helps you develop that muscle. That muscle memory is importanto. Basically, what the muscle memory does for you is that it prevents you, it stops you. I don't know if those are all the right words, but basically you don't need to think anymore. Right? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna press this button and I'm gonna CC this guy with this button, right? Instinctively. And the only way to instinctively do that is if you practice on the class that you plan to PvP on, right? So I do recommend creating your PvP character first, I guess, to answer your initial character, and grind also on your PvP character. Because then you'll develop that muscle memory. You're better off, you're future-proofing yourself, I promise, I promise, I promise. Archer's really good in PvE. Archer's really good in PvE. Yeah, it's great in PvE. I've seen some really good numbers. If you're looking for some more Archer insight, I do recommend checking out Czane. He is an Archer main, very, very geared, does a lot of PvP. You might learn a lot from him if Archer is your class that you're going to play. That's another thing too, watching and learning. Right, is if you see a person, a streamer playing the class you're playing, you could probably discuss things with that streamer, right? So definitely check out Czane. C-Z-A-N-E-E, double E at the end. Czane, I guess. They are very proficient with the Archer class. Or an Archer one trick, you might say. How's your progression in the game right now? I support. Did you just get started with the game? Did you just start up BDO, or maybe you're a returning player? Several of your breaks with catching up and trying to remember how to do things. Yeah, it does take a bit to. I mean, if you've done it before, it's kind of like riding a bike, right? Once you start remembering how to balance on the bike, you'll be fine. And I do feel like BDO is a really great community to build your growth on, because I don't think it's like too saturated. Like, let's take League of Legends or Minecraft. Like good luck growing on League of Legends or Minecraft unless you're like super skilled or really entertaining on those. But I feel like BDO is great because a lot of the BDO community just raids each other. We just raid each other. We discover new streamers because we just raid into each other all the time. So I do feel like BDO is like a pretty good community to grow your stream, in my experience at least. You meet a lot of new people. Make friends. So yeah, it's not too saturated so that people can actually find you, but it's not too small that you won't grow, right? It's like a double-edged sword if the game is too saturated, right? Like if you're in Minecraft, like it's kind of hard to find you in Minecraft because Twitch organizes the for the most part organizes the channels based on viewership and all that jazz, you know. Leaving the console scene to come to PC, good choice. Good choice. Nothing against console. I just think that console always gets the short end of the stick a lot, and so the BDO PC BDO is probably the best version of BDO. Although I have some of my viewers play mobile version. That's a whole nother story, I guess. The mobile version of BDO. I actually had a comment recently on some of my BDO videos on YouTube being like, is this PC BDO? I play mobile. What am I supposed to buy in the Pearl Shop? Tent, pants, and nades. I do think the tent is the best thing you could buy. Pets you can get away with, to be honest, because there's a lot of sources of free pets in the game currently, and they give away pets all the time. So I feel like pets less of a priority. I would say maids are more of a priority than pets. And also another tip too is never buy anything full price. Do not buy anything full price. Everything eventually goes on sale too. Tents, pets, maids, all that jazz will go on sale. So never buy anything full price. But yeah, priority would be tents. Then I would say maids. And then maybe wait, just for a little bit of comfort here and there. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you. Thank you, cats. And you have a good rest of your night. Everything come back to me. If I had to point you in some directions too, my support guy is once you get started, do your seasons, right? First direction to go towards. Once you finish your seasons, do Olvia Academy, and that should keep you busy for the next little while. Oh my god, just completely whiffed my soul shower. Unlucky. Beautiful day goes by. Keeping it together is hard, but that's why we've got to try. We've got to try. And when there's a thunder and storm outside, the covers nights behind. It's true, and the love. For the Sovereign offhand, you don't need a flame. No, this flame of Primordial is only for the main and Awakening, which can be substituted with just like a second pen Black Star. The offhand requires 2 pen Black Stars and 20,000 Capris. Will be your most common way to craft it. And then the other two, just 2 pen Black Stars for the main and Awakening.
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god. No lurker. Just holy. That freaking scared the heck out of me. It's the true, it's the true kind of love. Oh, Azrael, Oog. Is it Azrael Oog? Azrael 0 OG. Thank you so much for the sub, really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's the true. It's the true candle. The moms here are so colorful. Inglujo. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some dark energy floodlands. Mouthful to say. Some red eyes. Boom. Dude, the flowers, when they all explode like that, ah, so satisfying. The satisfaction. Boom. And Zelda. Ah, it's nice having so much AoE. Oh, this is gonna have a lot of AoE too. Nice. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ethical fields and minions. It's nice that the minions are actually affected by the special attack now. Took a hot minute. It only took them like 7 years to do it, but they did it. Love. My baby. Love, make go love, love. We go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. It almost sounded like the Midnight for a second. Midnight Band. I think it's a different band though. Immense power. Nighttime soon, careful. We got the froggy. Nice. Dang, where's my Debo? It almost kind of sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 song. Just from the vibes. Where you go? Really fast. It's already summertime. We just always know what to say. No time. Get going. We make it older on your side. Maybe I'd give up anything to travel inside your mind. Maybe I'd fall in love and come every summertime. 닫다. For AP caps, you can't go over like before. I had 70%. Yeah, everything is 5% now. So let's say the AP cap of a spot was 1100 and you had 1200 AP. That would equate to only 5 AP because you're 100 over the 1100 AP cap, right? So only 5% of that is added to the 1100. So in which case 1105 would be your total AP with 1200 AP. So basically get to AP cap and then you can do whatever. You can put on some defensive crystals or something too. BSR crystals for BSR capacity is nice too. But yeah, essentially get to AP cap and you're gooch. It's a lot more straightforward these days. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, boom, boom, boom. For those who know what the lyrics mean, Monka. How to get the permanent compass and map. So you'll need to grind some extremely rare pieces for the compass piece and the map pieces. So the map comes from two locations, Pilaku Jail and Rude Sulfur Mine. And they're on the northeast and northeast and southeast side of Valencia. And there's 4 total pieces. So you have to get 4 separate different pieces to combine together to get the permanent map. and it's on a separate cooldown from Traveler's Map, so you can use it twice, basically. The compass is from Histria and Akhmin Temple, so you have to grind those places until you get 3 different compass pieces. So that's like the gist of it, basically. So it does take some effort. However, you could get lucky. You could drop on your first tower. High kick. Welcome in, how are you? That's my way. Doing like that and that's okay. Not be scared and not afraid. Just like that, come my way. Do it all night long. On my phone. Are you just wrapping up this hour of Idania party grinding? We did a couple deck taps today, no luck. We did a couple alchemy taps today, no luck. So we'll see if we get any time soon here. Surely next one, right? Next tap. Doing like that and I'll repay it. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come my way. That's my shit, that's my way. Doing like that and I'll repay it. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come my way. Yours is stuck in Oct. Ooh, how many taps have you done so far? It wants to stay there? Yeah, sometimes it just wants to stay there. 70? Ooh. I think that's about around average of when it should be going. To Nov, right? You're going from Oct to Nov. Doing like that and I'll repay it. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come my way. That's my way. Doing like that and I'll repay it. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come my way. And I'll repay it. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that. Slipping in the cold below. What's your stack currently at? Kick. What's your stack right now? Sisters below. Slipping in the cold below. $378. That's a pretty decent stack, yeah. Ooh, Caphras. Good luck, everybody. This guy hits hard and it's nighttime. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Below, sleeping in the cold below. Good luck, everybody. Sisters below, please don't blow. Sipping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. It's below, below. Orbs. Orbs. Did he just like instantly? That was rude. He like we instantly failed the mechanic for some reason there, because I guess he was just like on the edge of his thing, and all the orbs just went inside of him. What the heck? What the helly? We hate Cavernous. Hoggies. Hoggies. To get 380 for a deck. Ooh, 2 more taps. Okay, okay. What if it goes? What if it goes in the next 2 taps? Kick. What are you gonna do? Ba-da-ba-bum. It's like you don't want it to go and then it goes, right? That's how it goes, right? Thanks for coming in, H. Thank you. Drunk, no, drunk. Hopefully got some good drops. I think I only got 1 debo that hour, unfortunately. Just a singular debo. I guess I'll do a singular debo. I guess. One debo. How many demos did you get, Mike? I think overall 3. Overall 3 demos in our 2 hours. You got 3 that hour? Dang, there you go. Money. Money, money, money. It must be funny in a rich man's world. Whoa. Hi, Dochi. Welcome in. Again. Ooh, 500 crons. Nice. Okay, well, why don't we do a little tappy tap? You know? Why don't we do a little tappy tap? Surely this time, right, guys? Surely this time. Ooh, here we go. Tap number 93, please. Please. Damn, we tried. You guys hear me clench? Clench? Something almost came out. Something almost came out of me. It was my soul. My soul almost came out of me. I was trying to keep it in. Do the second bar. Up a dog. It's hearing. She said, I think her ears are playing tricks on. So I zipped up to her chin. Thanks for coming, so that's nice, so but I have to go back in. Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. feeling. Wow, these stalwarts are so expensive right now. Why? Money. Her door. And I kind of things I've been hearing. She said, I think your ears are playing tricks on you. Sweaters it up to her chin. Karen, that's a nice of you. I have to go back in. Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. I like the alliteration in this song. Guys, I have 100 gear and steers. Help. Help. Okay. Guys, I'm predicting it right now. There's going to be a power creeped version of gear and steer, and it's going to require 100 gear and steers. I'm calling it right now. Or do I need a friend? Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't until then. And then it's in the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Dang, these iridescents, holy shit, they're freaking $4 for an iridescent. Holy. Guys, start grinding Jade Starlight Forest, you know, could get a $4 item. Could get a $4. You guys think it'll be like Dekia Jade Starlight Forest? I feel like I should sell these. Because I don't really use these like superior, like these OP ones. Let's sell these ones. Bum 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 bum. All eyes on me, Baker. Ooh, looks like someone's here. Baker. Baker. Horses fly now? Yes, they do. Well, they don't really fly, but they fly a little bit. They don't like fly permanently. So they fly a little bit. Bilbo Fraggins. No. Not the Bilbo. Oh my god, Bilbo Fraggins. I made a meme with my friend a long time ago because I never watched Lord of the Rings, and we had a bunch of these items called Venomous Nightfang scrolls, and we were just doing them for like 12 hours straight. So he made me watch the whole 12 hours, you know, the whole extended trilogy with him. And then there was this one part where it freaking terrified me, and it was from Bilbo Baggins when he was like going for the ring. Right, he was like going for Frodo's ring, right, and he has that scary face. And at the time, my friend was grinding this really rare item in the game called the Rich Merchant's Ring, and I just happened to get it before they did, and so I made a whole meme about it. Let me see if I can find it here. This one. So this is me getting the piece before him, and I made this meme a while back. And this freaking part terrified me when this part came up. Not this part. It's coming up. I know it's coming up. I know it's coming up, but it's still gonna probably scare me. No. 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 Oh my gosh. I hate that part. Okay, is anyone... Someone's here, damn. Okay, well, I guess we can go to the, let's check Balfour if it's free. The very scary face for Bilbo, yeah. You played this game for 10 years but have no idea how to progress endgame stuff. Oh, well, where are you currently at in the game, Bilbo? What's your gear score looking like? They power glide? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, hello world, welcome in. Blonder gets yes, yeah. It took him forever to get the fun because he was on track to be #1 in the world to craft the merchant ring, but it just never happened. Well, it did happen. It did happen. Sorry, it just didn't happen for the longest time, and then he became like way later. So I was able to craft it before him. Let's do a drop rate buff real quick. The parts of the compass, is it gold color or blue? Yellow, yeah, it has to be something called the upgraded compass parts. So if you got the blue piece, that is the temporary one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bilbo. Welcome in, welcome in. What class do you play, by the way? What class in BDO do you play? Oh, not the lag teleporting me so far back. Oh my god. Someone's at the door. Who is it? I kind of have just played this game just to collect characters, which I play, stop at 61 and come back when a new class releases. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I mean, you're engaging with the content that you want to do. I mean, it is a sandbox game, so you can do whatever you want. Well, when you do go away from video, what do you play? You got your only piece of paint this morning, Webby? Let's go. Congrats. Do you have any of the other pieces, Webby? No. Right now I'm playing Seraph, but I think my favorite has been Woosa. Yes, Woosa is such an amazing class. That's why I still been playing it. Been playing this for 4 years, this class. Jay, might I ask you Filipino? I am part Filipino. Yeah, my mom is Filipino. But I grew up in Canada, so I just call myself Canadian, or how she says it, Canadian. And the Draconia one, I forgot the name of it. Oh, yeah, Draconia, the dragon class. That one is also pretty cool. There's still a lot I have yet to see in the game since I came back. I've been doing the Academy. Yes, that's a great catch-up tool. Lots of great catch-ups for the game. Take down. Ooh, Garmoth. I think I should just go to Garmoth right away, you know? It's spawning in a minute. Might as well get our weekly done. Have you played any other MMOs in the past, Bilbo? Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Lost Ark? You've played them all. Okay. I have a problem, Sora? No, I mean, you just prefer MMOs, right? Played WoW for 13 years, damn. Do you do anything competitive in WoW? Like competitive, like PvP or like endgame mythic rating? Just a player? Fair enough. What about any non-MMO games? Any non-MMO games you're into? For me, it's always been like survival games. Survival co-op games have always been my jam. So games like Minecraft, Don't Starve Together, Ark Survival Evolved are a few games that I just enjoy on the side. It's not really my main game I play, but it's like whenever I'm bored and stuff. ARGs too. Like Path of Exile, Diablo 2, Resurrected, those have been fun. But I always come back to BDO. You play everything, okay. One type of game that I don't really get much into is Battle Royales, like Fortnite. I never really got into Fortnite or PUBG or any of those competitive, you know, arena games. Like League of Legends too. Not really much into the game. I do like the music from League, but I just don't like playing the game itself. Crimson Desert, Escape from Targos, and Windrose. I've heard a lot of good things about Windrose, the pirate game, right? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get... Is there extra stuff this week? No. Nada. We got nada, guys. You're 9 bloods. I'm at 8 myself. I need 2 more. I have focus issues. Fair enough. Yeah. ADHD, I think, right? Hi, Montobi. Welcome in. Hi, Montobi. What you up to tonight? You grinding? And gravity. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay, nobody's here. I always gotta check the grind spot first. Checking my farm before bed. Yeah, patch is coming up, right? Patch coming up soon. Oh, Bilbo, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. Ooh. Let's turn off our Marnie thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to... You're stuck with me for the next 30 days. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Bum. I believe you just gotta refresh. I think refreshing will work. Did that work, Bilbo? You're back? Alright. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. Ooh, what about this MMO? Ragnarok Online. It's a pretty old MMO. I never played it myself, but I know my brother played it a lot. And I remember just like watching him play the game. The music was very captivating in this game. Whoosh. Boom. Loot, loot, loot. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. You harp about some new soulmate. Blah blah blah. Hightail and Vintage Story. Oh, I heard about Hightail. Yeah, it's right through. Is that still a game going on? I thought there was something going on with Hightail that is that was not good. Ooh, have you ever played a game called Subnautica? Because the new Subnautica game is planned to be coming out in the near future, and I'm very excited for that one. Hi, Commissar Gaunt. Welcome in, welcome in. Subnautica's goated, yes. Have you played it, Hellhorn? A bit insane. Today, many times. Oh. What about the? It's not really a sequel, is it? Subnautica Below Zero. I thought Below Zero was kind of mid compared to the original Subnautica. It wasn't as good. So I hope the next one, Subnautica 2, does way better. I'm excited to see what happens in the story too, because the story is like one of the most interesting stories that I've heard of too. That was too small, got rid of the mystery and exploration elements. I did see that we're planning to add multiplayer to Subnautica, which I'm wondering how that will be. I do like multiplayer. My boost is only 62, all my others are 61. Oh. Well, level doesn't matter too much after like 60-ish, so no worries on leveling up. You're 16 on your Seraph and you're Megu now, Person. Let's go. Definitely get into the OV Academy. Do the OV Academy stuff if you haven't done so already. Family Fame is huge? I guess. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like too big. I just don't know how Subnautica 2 will be since the whole lawsuit with the devs. Oh, they won. Come on. They won. I saw an update about that. Yeah. So basically the judge sided with the devs and they're going to have to, you know, uphold their agreement and stuff like that. So they did win. The good guys won this time. Thankfully. But I did hear about that lawsuit. To like give you a gist of the lawsuit, guys, for Subnautica, basically there was a publisher that promised the developers that they would get a huge bonus of like, I can't remember how much. It was like millions of dollars, bonus of millions of dollars if they were able to successfully sell a certain amount of copies of the Subnautica 2 by the end of a certain amount of time. And to prevent them from doing so, the publishers fired the developers and the lead to prevent that promise from happening. And so that's the gist of what's happening in the lawsuit. But thankfully, the judge sided with the devs. Was it Crafton, Matobe? Yeah. Yeah, thankfully the judge and the lawsuit sided with the devs. Thankfully. So the lead and the developer team were rehired, thankfully. And they seem really excited to show us what's going on for the next game too. The CEO asks ChatGPT how to break his contract. Oh my god. I didn't look too much into those details. Wow. Caught. Right? Caught red-handed. What questline brings me to that part of the map? Which part of the map? Person, can you, like where I'm currently at? Person, like Calpheon? Star Zone? The Academy part of the map? I believe it should be under your O tab. Oh, I guess you're on console, right? So whatever opens your quests. And I feel like it's somewhere under main quests. Do you guys know where it is, where OV Academy is? Is it under main quest suggested? Where's Olvia Academy here? UI element with the stag. I don't have it. Hold on. I don't have it on my Woosa, so I'm trying to see if I can find it here. If you done it goes away, yeah. So I'm like wondering if there's a way to see it from this. They're on console too, so I don't know how you would find it on console for OV Academy too, because, you know, I would say check the top right of your screen for that icon, but I don't know how that, if that's how it works on console too, right? Is if you check the top right of your screen, right? Did you find it, Burson? Under suggested, did you find it? For console, wait, it ends today? What? Oh, well, hopefully you get that done quickly. I didn't realize it was ending today. Hopefully get that done quick. You can get most of it done by just following the thing there, but yeah, try to get it done today, I guess. What do you mean end today? According to Friendly Pock here, that Olvia Academy, like the first class, like the first season, is ending today, according to Friendly Pock. So if you can quickly do it before end of today, that would be good. Hi Milky Bear. You're heading to bed, Milky Bear? Have a good night. Yeah, PC is ahead, and PC is ahead of console. Do you think Suckwoosa is going to be going PvE again after it changes? We'll see. We'll do a lot of tests, Jochi. Once we get the patch, I'll do a lot of when I start stream tomorrow, I'll do a lot of grinding and tests, and then come back and I'll let you know if it's goated or not. But for now, we're still on the old patch. Unfortunately, we get the patch last. We get the patch last. What do I do after it ends? I'm not 100% sure, Burston. I'm not 100%. Maybe Friendly Pock knows. Maybe Friendly Pock knows. What should Mr. Burston do for console? Seems like Mr. Friendly Pock is also on console too. See if you can buy the extra classes from Pearl Shop for silver. Me or Burst? I did it last. I did like at the very beginning when Olvia Academy first released. So I don't think I can do the second class. Or like if I were to do the second class, I wouldn't get anything out of it, right? Or would I? Would I get something out of it? You're done with Burst Sun? Okay, okay. It's not worth an opinion? Okay. So. Bonus again, but not the main rewards. I see, I see. Okay. So, not worth doing. Alright. I hope you get your dreams. Put your head down. So somewhere, somehow. I think new players who haven't done the first class will have the same rewards that was on the first. I see. Okay. I think, Burson, if you miss the first class, it's okay, because the second class should start shortly after, and then you can get the rewards if you never got it on the first class. Like if you missed out on the first class, so. Don't worry about rushing, I guess, right? If I imagine if you didn't get the main rewards on the first class, you would be able to get them on the second class, right? Because if it is ending today, and you're kind of pressed for time, so maybe just leave it for the next class, next semester of the academy. The second starts the following day, Bilbo? Okay, yeah, then I guess don't worry about rushing then, if it ends tonight. I just went somewhere, somehow. You'd have to try, thinking don't go. What do you want to? Put your records on. Am I doing the first classes or not? I'm confused. So it seems like it's ending today, Burst Sun, and you may not have time to finish the first class, in which case, if you didn't get to finish the first class, you can do the second class. Is what I'm understanding from this whole conversation. Since you may not have time to finish the first class if it's ending today, right? So maybe just leave it for the second class and you'll still get the same rewards if you never got them the first class, you know? Unless you do want to rush. Are you planning to stay up? You could squeeze in the first class if you want to. It doesn't take too long to do the combat courses. How long do you guys think it would be to finish the combat courses? The life skill courses might take a little bit longer, but the combat one, it's like not that bad, right? Maybe like an hour or two, to be honest. Two to 3 hours, you think? Okay. If you got a good horse, it's like 2, I see. The update starts in after 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it's kind of cutting short soon here. They are in console. I don't know if console starts at the same time. Friendly Bach. Maybe they have extra time because they're in console. Like they might get their patch late. Who knows? Who knows? I live in America, so I don't know if that has any impact on the time. You're also on console, which is different from an APC, Burst Sun, so you may get your update at a different time too. Potentially. But I don't know. I don't really keep up with the console updates, so I think it might tell you in game if you there might be some sort of like announcements so you can check in game to see when the maintenance starts for you. I play on NA, Bilbo, from North America, specifically Canada. In your opinion, what class do you think is better for grinding? Like the best class for like out of all the 30 classes, Haya? For me, the best class is whatever you have the most fun on. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for. Well, that's my opinion of the best class. Do you have a particular playstyle or aesthetic you enjoy? Maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions if your goal of that question is to find a new class to play. Do you like a faster paced class, slower paced class, magic, melee, ranged, you know? Because I do truly think that if you are enjoying the class you play, that's the best class for you. That's the best one for grinding. My Sakusa feels really weak in 7. I look at Looney's vids and hit with his suck. Oh, like suck witch, and he just eats? Well, another thing is try not to compare yourself to other people, too. Is the most important numbers to look at is your own numbers, right? If you can see your own numbers improve, that means you're doing something right, right? Because when you compare yourself to another person, right, they have a different kind of experience. They have a different class. They have a different amount of experience on that class. They have a different amount of experience on grinding that spot, right? So there's a lot of factors on why this or that person makes a certain amount of trash, right? At the end of the day, your numbers are the ones that matter the most. Right? If you are improving over time, and some people will take some time too, right? You don't improve after 10 hours of grinding. You don't improve after a short amount of grinding. It might take you thousands of hours on the class to really get it going, right? So I'm sure you know Looney is very good at grinding. Why? He spent a lot of time, right? He's put in thousands of hours on his witch, and also probably thousands of hours in Zephyros. So in combination of that, that's why he's making some pretty good numbers, right? Class and experience. So obviously, if you're going to compare two different classes, there's going to be a difference. There's always a difference. So I would suggest looking at your own numbers, and if you're not improving, you need to change something, right? If your numbers are not going up, something needs to change, right? Either practice more or you change your class, right? Crazy stream lag, by the way. I also stream on Kick and Twitch, so you can try those two other streams here. So twitch.tv/JaykunVT or Kick/JaykunVT. If YouTube is not if YouTube is lagging for you, you could try the other spots. I don't believe it's lagging on Twitch side, at least. Woosa feels good after the boss Elysium. Let's go. Yeah, we're still waiting for the patch here, Elysium. So tomorrow when I start stream, we'll be doing a lot of grinding on Woosa to see how much better it feels. So I've got a pretty good feel about how it feels before, because I've been grinding Woosa for the last couple of weeks here at Star's End. So hopefully the change is impactful. Comparing to others is a fast track to burnout. Yeah, V2. The classes I did not enjoy were Archer, the big berserker guy, a ranger. I didn't like warrior as much as I thought it would either. I see. Have you tried Star's End before? Yeah. Because I love Star's End. I personally do not like Zephyros. It's not really my favorite grind spot, but Star's End I can vibe with. I did a couple of Beelzebub, it feels good. I like getting WF, getting SA. That's nice to get a little bit of extra protection here and there. Icework, happy streaming, a good time. Message to you. Oh, thank you. I am having a good day. Hope you're having a good day too. I use YouTube because I know I will get yeah, Twitch does have a lot of ads. The other suggestion, again, Kick. I don't have any ads going on Kick, so if you do prefer no ads, you can watch on Kick side and still chat. Like if you still want to chat on a different one, that's how I've been suggesting to other people too. Is if you know if you don't want any ads, you could watch on Kick, and then you can just chat on Twitch chat. Because I do look at like if I miss your message on YouTube, I do have to say I do kind of look at my Twitch chat more often than my YouTube. But I try my best to keep up with YouTube too, in case you are typing on YouTube. Zephyrus and Eyesore SE is a yeah. There are a lot of bright colors in a Zephyros too. True. Trash is lower with other classes here at SE. What kind of trash are you making? Because as long as you're making like 14, 15, 16k trash, that is where you're aiming. Right, 14k is kind of like average, 15 is like a little bit higher average, you know, 16k is above average, and 17k is like, you know, you're pumping. All right, you are pumping 17k plus. A good indicator too is, I don't know if you're watching carefully here, is when you have the tower appear as you are attacking. Right, when you get to the next part.
Megami just raided us with a party.
Thank you so much for the raid, Megami. Welcome in, welcome in.
Nakatsu Megami and the Fab Four, welcome to our Raccoon Corner.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and chill vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's enjoy a cozy adventure together filled with fun and good times.
So that's also another good way to kind of know that you're doing well, is if you get to the next crystal and it's like coming up. Right, the crystal is erecting from the ground. So here, right, like the crystal is still coming up. So that's kind of how you know that you're doing pretty well. And I would say like the mobility is fine. Like I'm getting around if you're watching carefully. The only downside, probably the biggest downside, is that these mobs do hurt. Yeah, as you can see, the mobs do kind of hurt. You have YouTube chat to alter yourself? Yeah, I don't get too much action on the YouTube side. Hopefully you had a good stream, Megami. I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Woosa is getting some... Are you on... You're just probably still waiting for the next patch, right, Hia? Right, so if you're not feeling good right now, maybe it'll feel better after the patch, right? So I'm still on the old patch here. This is old patch Woosa, and again here I'm doing just fine here at Star's End with Woosa. So maybe afterwards, if you feel like you're not doing well here at Star's End, it might feel a lot better next patch, right? Same with Zephyros, right? Maybe it might feel a lot better after patch in Zephyros. I love playing Woosa when she was released. Such a smooth class to play. What do you currently play, Megami? What's your current class? You tell Ronin Troll. Oh yeah, you go get some rest. Yeah, don't let me keep you up. Yeah, don't let me keep you up. Go get some rest. Lawn 42,000 hours on lawn. Damn. Harry the Woosa got buff, yeah, of course. I feel like anybody would be happy for buffs. So. NA as well, yeah. You don't have the change yet, yeah. Same. I'm on NA as well, patiently waiting for the changes. But tomorrow, here, I don't know if you'll be around tomorrow, but I will be doing a lot of grinding tomorrow. I usually start stream around like 2-3 p.m. PST. or that's around 6 p.m. EST, and so I will do a lot of tests and grinding at different spots and see how the new Woosa feels. We're going AOS though? No. No, I'm not a PvPer. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I feel like we had this conversation before. I'm not a PvPer. I PvP the mobs. Rewards are worth it. It's not about the rewards for me. Trust me, I did try my best. I did really try my best to get into PvP, but every time I get into PvP, it just melts my brain. So I just kind of accepted that I will not be a very good PvPer, and then I just you know, partake in the content that I do enjoy, which is PvE. So I've accepted my mediocreness in PvP. 6 p.m. PST. Yeah, I start around like 3 p.m. PST. So yeah, if you want to stop by, I will try to get you a report. I will report. I'll have a full report done. Well, maybe not a full report, but I will grind a lot and then let you know how it feels. You perform well in Guild League. Also, we are not statues. Always changes. I like that. I like that perspective. I'm gonna steal that if you don't mind. I like that. We are not statues. We always change. We're always moving. We're always schmoving, guys. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I can relate to that. I do not join PvP, but mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing on a competitive level. Yeah, I do think that to be truly good at PvP, you need to know all the classes, right? Not just your own. Of course, knowing your own classes is important, but also knowing how to counter some classes, right? And also knowing how to handle certain classes too. Right, I just feel like all of that culminates to you being a good PvPer, and I don't think I can do that. My memory sucks. I have really terrible memory. So I don't know if I can remember 30 different classes and movesets and know how to counter all of them, right? It's just a lot. Stop hiding the raccoon. What? The raccoon? I'm not hiding anything. Hi Rita, welcome in. The raccoon's right there. Do you not see him? He's to the right of me. Where's the one you hold? He's taking a break. He's taking a little break. Chrismaher 23, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, how are you? Dang, whenever I'm looting, guys, you see the raccoon? He's going ham on the R key. He's a true BDO player. He's spamming R. I was once listening to my wife's English class. There was one dude that spoke English but messed up the grammar. And the teacher went, "Why haven't you learned the grammar first?" The dude reply was legit legendary. He said, "While others tends to learn some grammar, I literally speak English. Maybe you'll skip learning classes and what to do versus other classes and just win. While others tend to learn the grammar, I literally speak English, maybe speak grammar." Are you trying to make an analogy towards BDO with that, Baz? I'm not understanding it very clearly. Go there and win? Well, it's not about winning, guys. It's about like learning, and it's like hard for me to learn, and so I kind of just focus on the things that I am good at, right? I kind of accept that I'm not gonna be very good at PvP, so I'm just gonna focus on my strengths, right? And my strengths is PvE. My strengths is grinding and getting gear. And so that's what I enjoy the most in PvE. I don't want to force myself to do something that is making me unenjoy BDO, right? So that's my perspective. PvP has not been the most enjoyable thing for me, so that's not what I want to focus on. Because why would I want to focus on something that causes me not joy, right? No joy. So that's where I am with PvP, is that in terms of fun, not the most fun piece of content for me. It's not about winning, it's about having fun, and I'm not having fun. It would be different if I was having fun, right? It would be different if I was losing and still having fun. Of course, then I would continue 100%. But I am not really having that much fun. So, and that's just how it works, right? Just how it is with life. You just vibe with certain things, sometimes you don't, and you just move on, right? And this is me moving on. This is me choosing to pick the content in BDO that I enjoy, right? Same thing with bartering, right? I tried bartering. I really gave it a try, right? I have a +10 blue Karak with a ton of stuff in what do you call it? What's it called? Ilya Island. Like I have a full. I really tried, but bartering just I lost interest, so I just don't do it anymore. So same thing with PvP. I gave it a try, did not enjoy myself anymore, so I just moved on. Good sir, are you missing a -DP down add-on? No, I don't think so. I have one on fan down. And yeah, I have my DP down on fan down. As an awakened DK, I learned the floor PvE early on and have accepted it, so therefore I just Leroy Jenkins into PvE. I mean, some classes are dive classes, right? Your maintenance is happening now, Burson? Oh. I guess till tomorrow to continue your class. It started at 12 p.m. for you, or 12 a.m. for you, I see. Dang, console gets their patch before NA and EU, damn, that's crazy. On PC. Do you know how much trash you get with Agris and Yellow? I haven't grinded Zephyros in like 500 hours. To be honest, I'm not sure. I only grind Starzen pretty much. As soon as Starzen came out, I'm just here permanently. So I don't know my numbers currently there. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I grinded it was like literally 500 hours ago. Yeah. I'm here like 8 hours a day at Starzen. Have you tried Lower Sakraya? Yeah, have you tried Lower Sakraya? Maybe that might fare better for you if Zephyros isn't working out right now for you. At least for me, Starzen is working pretty well. I enjoy it a lot. That's fine. Yeah, that's crazy how console gets their patch before us. Also, some really good events next week, guys. Some really good events from what I heard. Nature. Rules of nature. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you also can't hear the music. Such. YouTube hates music. I need to be in a guild to get access to build a Kirak? No. But a guild does help, since other people can help you do your quests for building a Kirak. But you don't need a guild to make your own Kirak. I haven't touched Sakraya because I got my Rich Merchant's Ring piece from Paint. Currently at D2 Ash Suffering. Oh, you're trying to get the Merchant Ring from Ash Forest. I think the Ash piece is like one of the easier pieces to get. Do you have the other pieces too? Do you have like the Olin's piece? Do you have the Paddocks piece? I think Ash is one of the easiest pieces to get, from my experience. Like what I mean by easiest is like hours spent compared to Olin's, right? Compared to Sakraya, compared to Paddocks, right? Ash is like a lot lower on average to get the piece there. AoEs aren't big enough to grind Ash at a good speed, so you went bitch. I mean, you just grind. Yeah, you grind on the class that you want to grind on, yeah. That's all. That's all there is to it when PvE grinding. You choose the class you want to grind at. Is that the Zero Den? Den Zero, welcome.
Zero Den Hunter and the Mighty
Hi
80.
Lerovix, hi Dinarum, hi Kirillai, hi Ravakar, welcome, hi Chirat.
Super thrilled you're here. Let's dive into an exciting adventure filled with fun and unforgettable moments together.
Welcome everybody from Zero Den Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some stars and we did some body grinding earlier. Did a couple taps on our deck weapon, no luck yet. Did a couple taps on our Shining Alchemy Stone. We're currently at tap number 72 for Shining. You let your raccoon play for you? Yeah, he's very good at Woosa. My raccoon is very good at Woosa. You were told 200 hours average for Ash Forest beans? No, there's no way. 200 hours? I think that's way too many. You head to bed? Yeah, go get some rest, Zero Den. Yeah, thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Dude, you think 200 is about right, Lyrex? Really? Okay. I mean, I guess I got lucky with mine then, because I have 7 extra Ash pieces. That's why my thought process is like, there's no way it's 200 hours, because I've definitely not grinded 1400 hours of Ash. I've definitely not grinded 1400 hours of Ash, and I have 7 extra, but I have 7 extra pieces, so I've got a total of 8. That's why, like, in my mind, I'm like, there's no way that the Rich Merchant's Ring piece is 200 hours. What?
System says
Red the Legend. Oh my god, is that the real legend? Oh yeah, you guys had your podcast today, didn't you guys, right? You guys did your podcast today? Ooh.
Welcome to the Raccoon
Welcome.
Realm. Ready for awesome games and legendary vibes?
Welcome.
Excited you're here. Let's enjoy a cozy adventure filled with fun and excitement together.
Welcome everybody from Red the Legends stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. As you can see, my raccoon is very good at Woosa. He's very good at Woosa. That's why I'm letting him play. Yeah. Oh, did you redeem the pink one, Ravakar? Oh, hold on. I have to manually do that. Hold on. So that one takes a little bit of effort. Hold on. Good thing I'm grinding. Hold on. Let me. I have to like manually change it. Okay, hold on. And do this, and then do that. And then I do this. I should just really have an automation for it, to be honest. Okay, and then do this. And then do this. And then lastly, we do this. And then bam! We're pink now. It's not automated, yeah. Because there's a lot of effects that I have, and I have to manually do it, and I don't know how to automatic, because I have to change some effects on OBS, change some effects on the program, and then I gotta reload the textures. No, you're good. Like, I don't mind. That's why I grant stars at. Also, I noobs for you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Mini Nerds, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Another reason why I don't like Zephyros is because Zephyros, you can't just stop the grind whenever you want. The only way to get a break is during the AFK phase, which I tab out all the time. For those who've been following me for the longest time, for those who hang out on my stream, I tab out every 5 minutes. So I'm not I'm not somebody who cares too much about my grind efficiency. But how have you been, Shira? How have you been? Did you finish your novel? I remember you were making a novel, right? Did you finish that? I got Dolan's piece off 2,000 paint. Damn. Like 2,000 points of paint. That's very lucky. There you go. It's still work in progress. I mean, take your time, right? Good things take time. Cat Jazz, yeah. I hope you struggled on everything else. We should be congratulating our friends for being lucky, right? Right, guys? We should be happy for them, right? We should be happy for our peers and fellow BDO community members for getting lucky moments, right? Right, guys? Right? Because they would do the same for us, right? Right? They would do the same. Like, if we get lucky, they would do the same for us. They would congratulate us, be happy for us, so we should be happy for them, right? That is by far the worst treasure piece. Where's Elton? The Olin's ring piece? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the rarest piece. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to say the null might be the worst piece over Olin's, because sea monster hunting sucks. So I mean, I'd rather grind Olin's than do sea monster hunting, personally. You can technically buy it, true, but I also don't like bartering. I also don't like bartering, so either way, it's doing content I don't enjoy, and I'd rather grind. I'd rather grind. So, luckily, when I did my merchant ring piece, Olin's was good. Right? Luckily, when I was grinding for my merchant ring piece, the Olin's was, you know, a relevant spot. I mean, it technically is still relevant, but you know, it was like an end game spot where you would find a lot of people to grind with, but not so much anymore, right? I do think the Olin's parties have mostly died down, right? Because mostly people are going to other places, right? Udary spawn. We should go to Udary. Hopefully it doesn't die before I load in, because sometimes that happens. Do you know any suck warrior I can follow? No. No, I mean, Zeratin plays Awakening, Liger plays Awakening. No. Does anybody in chat know any suck warrior mains in chat? Suck warrior exists? Damn. Aif? Does Aif play suck warrior? Okay, there you go. What do you play on PC or me? PC. I play on PC. Unless you're talking to Centron. Maybe you're talking to Centron. Oh my god. Like I got... Dude, I got Goomba stomped by freaking Uteri. How did I get Goomba stomped? Ow. Guys, I don't know how to play Archer. What's the Archer combo? Quick! Quick! You see that evasion roll? It helped. Oh. Dude, is Suck Warrior bad? I don't know. I don't think so. I just feel like nobody talks about Suck Warrior. We rise. About to get some good buffs. Oh, there you go. Do you have the lantern treasure by chance, Zero? You said you'd rather level up your horses. You got the lantern treasure? Oh frick, what was the other boss, guys? Zarka. We're gonna have 50%. Ooh. Do you have the piece from the Imperial horses? The Lumaloft. Have leveled Imperials. We're at 13 so far that need leveling. Oh, you're saving it up. Damn. Good luck. Good luck. We have 3 of the Phalites. So I got one from... I actually got one from the free T9 that they gave from the Crimson Desert pre-order. Because they gave you a free T9 and I Imperial delivered it and then it gave you a Phalite. And then I got 2 from handing in a bunch of T8s. So we just need 1 more of that, and then we need one from the Imperial horses. What are you gonna do when maintenance hits? Go to bed. Go to bed. I go to sleep. It's like 10:20 p.m. right now for me. So T9 for Crimson? Yeah, so they gave you a free T9 along with the skin for the horse. So if you haven't seen the horse skin yet, it's this one. There's like mechanical horse skin. And they gave you a free T9 to use it on, but you can also use it on the T10 Ardonat or the Progdalo. Kill it quick! Commit! Nice. Couldn't loot? Oh my god. Okay. Did anybody take our spot? No. I got a Fate while I was power taming from a T7 I caught. It was the first one I ever saw the animation before. Yeah. It's a pretty cool animation. Everything freezes and then you get that that like shiny animation on the thing. Ooh, a Debo, nice. I kind of hate it when it doesn't let me kill it myself. It's not satisfying. What does the TTS do? It's text to speech. So you write something down and the text to speech will say it.
I'm gonna marinate your banana in my juice.
Oh my god. Same. It was the male T9 unicorn, so I can complete Krug Adalo. Is that the only one you're missing? You can make your own, you know? You could always make your own. How long is the server time? I think 2.5 hours or something. It's like could be 3.5. It's either 2.5 or 3.5. Why? You grinding? You grinding? Do 2.5 hours? Okay, thank you, Toesy Toes. Thank you. Be alone. Possible to still get the T9 from Crimson? It was a pre-order, so I don't think so. I don't think so. And it was it's a Pegasus, guaranteed. So you can't choose a unicorn or something. So it was just Pegasus. Why is it auto kill? No, I want to hit it myself. Not so bad. Charlie, I knew what we had. Oh my god. Jesus. What's my add-on on Cloud Carve right now? Maybe I should put DP down on Cloud Carve. How about DP down? But I do want move speed somewhere. I just don't know where to put move speed. Where is... Where do I put move speed? Maybe I put move speed on this, actually. Crit damage, move speed. There. Let's save that. Mike was trying to gaslight me into that servers are going down to 30 minutes. Mike the gaslighter. Why am I not surprised? Getting your maintenance down? Well, get some rest, Briston. Get some rest. Continue the grind tomorrow, right? Go get some food, you know, or something if you're hungry. Yes. Trying to help a homie and I'm getting ignored. Oh yeah, time to psych. Get donut wall down. I want to dance. I happened to have a male uni for my guild member a few days ago and I ended up making 2 more. Ooh. How many taps? You can also send it to the glue factory for potentially more phalites. I think it's like 20% chance or something with the T9 if you send one to the glue factory. Maintenance is usually 4 hours per stun, so I don't know if you're planning to wait those 4 hours. Man, it is about 4 hours for the maintenance. Can we get some black pink? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a song request command noobs for you if you want to become our DJ for the rest of the night. So basically you just gotta use the Spotify link or Google it. So let's say, I don't know, black, pink. What's a good jump? Right, black, pink jump, Spotify. And so once you Google the link, right, you just click it and then you right click it and then click copy link to song and then type in SR bam. And then the bot will add it to the next song in queue. So that's how you do it. It's very easy. If I knocked on your stream, that was an accident. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. You knocked on somebody's stream? Whose stream did you knock on? Are you streaming right now, Saiga? I don't know how you do it. How do you how are you streaming and then being in my chat at the same time? Where are you grinding right now, Saiga? Where are you grinding right now? You're processing? Oh, mythical horse taps? Ooh. Are you doing them soon? Can I watch? Are you on Discord? Can you stream on Discord so I can watch? You got 3 more? Okay, hold on. I'm assuming you're in your Discord, right? I was playing games. I know that's plastic glove. Under the plastic bead. Did I accidentally call you? Or did you call me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I thought I called you, but you called me, right?
Yes, I called you.
Okay.
I have 2 Discord.
Oh shit, did I just share my screen? I didn't need to share my screen.
You might have just shared your screen.
Oops.
Alright. Here we are. This is my horse tapper.
Ooh, okay.
You gotta be better luck than Y Mike. That's all I'm saying. Like,
You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
we have 3. So I just did 6 taps and we didn't get anything. So, oh, I need to bring the sensors over.
Okay. Looking for Doom first. Ooh.
This is my last one. So we get the dad horse after this.
Ooh. How many times was your previous C10?
7 actually.
7. Damn. Lucky number 7. All right. Got this. Good luck.
So, all right, here we go.
Here we go. Come on.
No. All right.
You got
Okay,
2 more,
we have
right?
2 more. 2 more.
Yeah.
Damn.
Knock.
Just call it fire. We'll start it up here this time. All right. Come on.
Come on. Oh.
That one didn't even was like, nah, we're not going. That one was just like. Let's see.
Did you get the free sensor from the Life Leap? I don't know if you did Life Leap yet. There's a sensor from there.
Life Leap? What's
Yeah, Life Leap horse training. It's under the O tab. I can show you after.
Oh, I might have. I don't know. I don't think I did. I mean, I have plenty of ferns.
Oh.
It's just all the pure platinum, and it's just pure platinum and all that stuff. Like, I don't want to spend like 20 billion tapping a horse when I'm like trying to upgrade my gear. You know what I mean?
It's
So
so
I just
nice
process it
though. So
myself.
convenient to just have the pocket horse.
It is. It is. All right.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Last
Here we go.
tap.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh.
Damn.
That one played with our emotions, I feel like, too much. that one really did. So it's under suggested life lead.
Yeah, it should be Life Leap training, something like that. It should be like the final quest. Gives you a
Life
horse.
Leap training guru?
I think so. Yeah, check the final quest. See if it gives you a see if it gives you a sensor on the final quest.
No. These are all sharps.
Um,
Life Leap. Honor to the training family?
might be that one. Yeah, I know it was a horse one. Honor to the Life Leap. training.
Oh,
Did you find it?
okay,
Yeah, you found it.
okay.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, I will go do this.
Yeah, I don't think it takes too long too. What's your training level at?
Oh, you
Because it might be locked behind like master
my
training or
training
something.
level is Master 2.
Master 2, yeah, then I believe you should be able to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I will go do that.
Luck.
Thank you, but I will let you get back to your grind, Jay.
Thank you. Thank you for the content. I
will be
appreciate it.
lurking.
All right.
No problem.
See you later. Bye.
See you later.
Free content, guys. Ooh. Did you name your horses after like certain streamers, Lero? So my T10, my first T10 Arduinat, I actually named it after Cezanne because Cezanne was with me after the. So we did a Jeopardy event together, and so we were just together at the time, and I believe I still have my clip from that, way back when. back in 2022, basically 4 years ago. Holy shit, it's been so long. And that was tap number 68. There was no pity pieces back then, guys, or pities for the T10 horses back then, guys. You just had to. It's 3% flat. Satch. Do you get mythical horses without getting them from boxes? That's how you would get them. First, if you're asking how to get them, is what we just saw. It was you needed 2 tier 9 horses, 1 male, 1 female, max level, and then you would use and craft a mythical sensor. So whatever Saiga was doing there just then to make a T10. It's base 3% chance, and every fail stack is another 0.3% chance, I believe. Hi Ichigo, welcome back, welcome back. How are you? We're still patiently waiting for the patch. Patch starts in about 2 hours. It lasts 4 hours. I won't be streaming like during the maintenance. I'll be going to bed because we need sleep. Your server's already done? Dang, lucky. Yeah, we get our patch always last. Oh, what the? NT. Oh, that's the new game, right? Are you having fun? You having fun? Did you beat the game yet? Did you beat the game yet? Can you beat the game? Is the game beatable? By the way, before you go, I'm contemplating on either using Guardian or stick to Seraph per Gatum, but I both like my main char on is Awakening a Witch. I'm kind of leaning more towards Guardian just because I like Guardian more than Seraph. And also Seraph, it's annoying to grind on Seraph because you get booted out of per Gatum for every, and you only have 1 minute, right? And you get booted out. That was the biggest gripe for me. The biggest pet peeve that I had when I was playing Guardian was you would just get booted out mid combo and you would just feel bad because I didn't know what the buttons to press. So yeah, I lean more towards Guardian over Seraph personally. You lock the skill on Seraph? You lock skills on Seraph? Oh. Which ones? Sell you a dream. Oh, and Guardian. Ew. You tried Guardian recently? How did you like it? It feels like worse Seraph in every single way. Well, it's very comfortable, right? It's very slow, easy, big AoEs, right? That's why a lot of people love Guardian. Nice, big and slow, big AoEs. It's a very comfy grind. Welcome to the playground. Are you still on lawn, Saiga? You still playing lawn? Fantasies. Lawn for life? Did I ever tell you the story of me almost being a lawn main by chance? Basically, I made when I first started BDO, I started with lawn launched. when LAN was released, and I played during pre-creation week, which means you could create the LAN, but you couldn't play it for a week. So people just made their LAN ahead of time, 1 week ahead, to secure a name, to, you know, to customize the character, and then I just made a witch in the meantime to learn the game with, and I just stuck with a witch. And I do honestly feel like if I was a LAN main in BDO, I would have been a more toxic player. I do think so. And I feel like me playing witch kind of humbled me. It humbled me pretty quickly. So I could have been JaykunVT, very toxic. You know, if I just played the game 1 week later. The butterfly effect. What about you, Saiga? Would you say you're a toxic LAN? Would you say you're one of those toxic LAN players, huh? Grabbing people from 50 feet away, huh? Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sing to the raven. Jaykun, but Tyler won a back in the day version? Oh my god. Dude, whenever I think of Tyler 1, I just think of the time he went to the Heart Attack Burger. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me find it. Tyler 1 Heart Attack Grill. Where is it? There was like stupid memes. Is it this one? This freaking meme kills me. This freaking he's acting, of course. He's the camera movement just kills me. Just it's so stupid. I did bring out like 20 players to kill someone last night. Monko. It's like the time has come, like Woosa above. I'm way here. You're on the next patch. Lucky. We're still an old patch here. How's it in the future? How's the future like? We're just stuck in the past right over here. We're stuck in the past. Dude, I love this song from Joji. Another one, now that fawn, you're the sanctuary. Is what you want, is what I want. So something alone, lie awake. Up here with something so real. If you've been waiting for falling in love. I am not in the future, sadly. EU player here. Oh. But an angel ain't what I need. Oh, so close, 'cause you never know just how long our lives will be. Have you guys seen the music video for this song? It's so good. It's so good. Essentially, it's kind of like a Star Trek kind of vibes. Like old school's 80s space, right? Star Wars, Star Trek. And essentially the captain, Joji, managed to defeat the evil guy. And then, you know, everything's great, you know, but there's nothing to do. He gets bored and depressed. And so one of his crewmates decides to become the evil person. Become the evil person. And then Joji gets his, like, spark back, you know? Like, towards the end. It's pretty cool. That's, like, the gist of it. My favorite moment was when he tried to show his food on live and dropped everything on the desk. Do you have a clip of that, Dragonite? Please tell me. Please tell me you have a clip of that. I think I remember. It was on the paper plate, right? Was it on the paper plate? I think I remember. Yeah, it was on the freaking paper plate, and he like walked over to show chat, right? Is that the clip? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this fact real quick. In the middle of a league game? Oh no. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Oh no. Oh no. No. There's no way. There's no. 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 Want to swap classes from Wizard? Any ideas? Have you tried Woosa? Have you tried Woosa by chance, Sunny? Woosa's pretty cool. And if you have any questions about Woosa, I know a little thing or two about Woosa. Actually, you can ask my raccoon. My raccoon is very good at Woosa. Do you see him? Do you see him? He's very good at Woosa. Look how fast he's pressing his buttons. Go, little Jay, go. Press your buttons, little Jay, go. Go, press your button. Pick up the loot, little Jay. Pick it up. Pick it up. Spam that R key, little Jay. Spam it. I guess the cat ate well. That freaking cliff kills me. You like being up and close. Ah. Have you tried Mystic? Mystic is kind of up and close and personal. Punches you in the face. You lose your mind if that happens. I don't know. Especially since his girlfriend made it for him, right? And then it got wasted. Ugh. No. We got a big boy. Hi AJ, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, AJ. What would you do if this happened to you? Hold on. What would you do if this happened to you? What would you... no. Would you still eat it off the ground? By chance? Well, it would be on your desk. It'd be over your keyboard. Just leave it. AJ would definitely eat it, and I mean, it's just like a little bit of extra protein from the gamer flakes on your keyboard, right? That's like not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. Just gonna kill that. Exactly, yeah. Depends on where it lands. It probably landed on his keyboard or desk. So hopefully you guys keep your desks clean. You over there, chatter. You, yes, you, with the Dorito bag in the corner and that empty can of Coke. I see you over there. Clean it up. What the heck? Also, fix your postures. Posture check right now. Straighten up those backs. I don't have the posture to fix as I'm laying down your bed. Go get some sleep then. Close your eyes. That's the first step, by the way, guys, to falling asleep. The first step is not doom scrolling on your phone or watching YouTube videos on your phone before you go to bed, okay? That is not the first step. I promise you. The first step is to close your eyes. I feel like a lot of people forget that. You're not tired because you're not closing your eyes. Try closing your eyes. You'll start feeling tired. Leo, there's play. It's like Leo and Sandra Bay. I'm so sick of running as fast as I can. Get there quicker as I was a man. I'm sick of running back again. Loot, 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 loot. My friend, when he was a kid, his grandfather told him to read the dictionary if he wants to fall asleep faster. Oh. To like bore him to sleep or what? I slept through the whole day yesterday, so I'm well rested and stay up until morning when the sun comes up. I see, I see. Dang, the double. Actually, I hate it so much when it insta-kills. Come on. I want to kill it. You know, for BDO, I don't think she knows it's a maintenance today. Well, she's been playing BDO for a while, so I would imagine she knows. She's pretty geared in the game. That didn't help because he stayed up longer reading them. Oh, does he happen to be well versed in vocabulary? Does he have a lot of variety in his vocabulary? I just need everyone to sell their Veltfart. They've been stockpiling them. Then if I got one, I would have sold it. So, you know, I didn't get one today, unfortunately. I only have one, but it is broken. To repair it, I don't have stuff to fix it. You have one. What's exactly broken first? You only have one of exactly what? Oh, Val's heart. Oh. Yeah, I believe console, you get one for free on console. They just hand you one. You can easily get something to repair it. First son. It's called Vel's Powders. These ones, Vel's Fine Powders. There's usually plenty on the market, at least on PC. So the next time you log on, you could try buying some, then repair it. Vel's Heart is the best in slot alchemy stone. I'm not sure if he likes reading that much, but he loves data and numbers a lot. He got every spreadsheets and BDO you can possibly think of. Yeah, like he made it for himself? Dang. That's a lot of numbers. Don't you think I commission the nation? Deja vu. Briston, they just probably need one. Yeah, Saiga still needs their Veldheart because on PC they don't give you one for free. So he still needs his one. So one day. That's the one good thing over PC that console has. You get a Veldheart for free. No Chrysalis? True. Yeah, that is true. No Chrysalis. Yeah. You're right. You're right. No, that freaking Malevolence just ran back. You collect other people's spreadsheets and compare to which ones are which ones. I see. He's a numbers kind of guy. I feel like we wouldn't get along, me and him. I hate numbers. Numbers make my brain hurt. A lot of people always ask me, oh, what kind of numbers do you get at this spot? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, like good numbers, I guess. Hopefully. Did you see my enhancement notification? Oh no, what happened? I didn't see anything. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get, Rita? Huh? Octi Dynamite, let's go! How many tasks did you do? 16 tappies? Ooh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got some more Quran meals, I think. Okay, that should be enough Quran meals for a while. So we're doing 870 according to the website. Ooh. Progress. I'm still focusing on my weapon before I focus on my armors. In which case, let's do a little tappy tap. So let's wrap up the stream here too, guys. It is almost maintenance time. I mean, there's still some time, but yeah, I want to get some rest. So let's do a tap to round off the evening. Surely this time, right? We got some pretty good demos that hour. Good luck, thank you. Me and him always argue because he'd be telling me like your combos are less efficient than the other. I'm like, it's okay, they're dying. And yeah, exactly. I feel like we wouldn't hate. I feel like me and him would not vibe very well if that's how he acts. Okay. That number 94. Here we go. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. Dang, close, guys. Close. Close. Close, close, close. All right. Well, let's send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Mr. Saiga. He gave us some content earlier. They're still probably grinding. Okay, I'll see you guys over there, guys. Bye. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. We'll do a lot of grinding on Woosa to round out the changes. I'll also try to put up a video comparison for the changes before I go live. So I'll see you guys then. Good night, Futters. Good night, Bursun. Good night, Rita. Good night, Dragon Sun. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night, AJ. Good night. Good night.